I like the art of this game. Oh my god. It's so loud, I'm sorry. I happen to also be back from eating a soul once more. What do you mean by that? A seal? About meat and cheese and the golden baked bread. I've never heard that. Name is stupidly loud. I think I told you of it a few streams ago. I think you did. Yo, why am I PC struggling to run this game? Hello? Struggling to run a visual novel sounds like kind of embarrassing. It is embarrassing. Why is it trying to embarrass me? No Fap Man. That's the name of the guy that made this game. This music. What kind of game is that? Damn, Wawa looks nice so far. Credit controls start. Oh shit, it even has the VN options in the bottom. Did you know that our sun is a very unusual star? To start with, it's a yellow dwarf. Does constitute for just 7 to 10% of all stars in the universe. It's an outlier even among those. Most yellow dwarfs are primarily covered with dark spots. The sun isn't. The majority of its surface is bright. In fact, it has 3 times the number of light up spots than it does dark spots. Sure, its overall brightness index is nothing special. You could even call it underwhelming compared to other stars of its type. But even so, it works harder than most to shine as bright as it can. And I find that really cute. Is this true? Is this true about Sun-chan? How late am I? What do you think? We just started. I don't remember where I read about this in class. Must have been some newspaper from years ago. But that small piece of trivia still pops in my mind whenever I look up at the morning sky. It's not much of a view, to be honest. Not much of a sky, not much of a sun. I guess that's the kind of region it is. Some people say the sun is just lazing around in our parts, but with the constant snow. But people that go around saying that, well, they clearly haven't read the newspaper. Clearly. Like 1 or 2 minutes for the game starting. I mean, yeah, this is the start. I really enjoyed the music. The more I thought about things like that and the more I learned, the more I realized how incredible everything is. I'm not just saying that to mean amazing. I mean improbable. You can't deny the world is full of great coincidences. Quick save complete. The universe was so kind as to give us both a star and a planet with the perfect condition for a sentient life. There's the slightest fluctuation in the composition of our atmosphere, the size of the globe, or the distance between Earth and the Sun, and none of the beauty surrounding us would exist. Some would call it a miracle, and of course that's a lovely way to put it. But isn't that giving the world we're living in too little credit? I'm greedy, I want another sun. Like Star Wars. But it's that not that I subscribe to the anthropic principle or anything. It's not so arrogant as to believe the universe exists just for our sake. Or rather, I'm not so sure it exists solely to be observed. When a baby is born, it's not preoccupied with how it is perceived. The conscious need emerges later as the child develops self-awareness. Until that point, its curiosity is aimed at its surroundings. So if anything, it's the opposite of what the anthropic principle entails. We're social creatures, so the need to be observed makes sense for our survival. But to say the universe itself shares that priority, it just doesn't make sense to me. Although you can also think about it this way, a child is curious about the world because it perceives the world as external. But what if the child is the world? What if all that it could ever observe exists within itself? What can the all-encompassing universe be curious about? There's nothing but itself, so nothing but itself. There's nothing else to care about in the whole wide world. Every VN reads like this person just read an essay they thought was cool. Duh. Oh wait, now this makes perfect sense. If I put it like that. I guess the universe has no choice but to be self-centered. Even if this wasn't the case when it was born. I dig the art. Just like me, for real, for real. Why does the universe develop the desire to be perceived by others as immature, the same way that a child would? And what do we do when we want others to perceive us a certain way? Try to mold ourselves accordingly. I think I get it now. The universe gradually felt the desire to be seen. It wanted to be admired, loved, and observed because there's nothing more a world can do but serve itself. It's the best and only pastime there is as far as the world is concerned. Of course, an endless universe can observe itself endlessly. We gotta ban the words world and sekai from modern writers. Just wait for later on. The dialogue is really fun and stuff. Made me think of Mono. The disease. I know what you're talking about. I see a cool essay and become obsessed with recommending you a game. Of course, an endless universe can observe itself endlessly. Of course, the difference between the VN writer and the game writer is that the game writer, the indie game writer, sees an essay on YouTube, whereas the VN writer sees an essay, an academic essay, like Atari. That really may seem absolute, but isn't really not in mathematics. Infinity plus 1 exists. It's a value the universe can never reach as a singular, albeit infinite observer. So it had to create new finite observers to add to its infinity. It needed to create sentient life. Sentient life is the plus 1. When I put it like that, it sounds like all of us are extras at a party. Now isn't that fun? This vast mighty universe changed itself meticulously to make new observers possible. It fine-tuned all of its systems so precisely, just to have us here. It worked so hard just to share its one joy with us worthless intellects. No. Oh no, this can't be. That's cute. That's really cute. I really should have expected this. I should have known the infinite universe would be infinitely cute. The road truly is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Ira Grachevskaya is missing. Oh my god. Huh? I look up from my desk. A low hum runs through the class. But no audio. Grachevskaya? Grachevskaya. Seriously? She's just skipping? Nah, she ran off with that one guy. You saw? No, but come on, you know her. She's totally... Silence! The teacher tapped her journal on the desk. Ira's parents filed the report yesterday night. They haven't seen her since she left for school. Another round of whispers. The teacher raises her voice. So if any of you have any information that might help in finding Ira, report it to the teacher's office or the police after class. That is all. On to the lesson. A chair creaks in the back. Vadim. Wait. Mate. You really expect us to just study like normal after hearing that? Don't you have standards? Yeah. Yeah, we're shocked, you know. We're worried sick. Seriously, our classmate's missing. Our friend, our Iroshka. The room filled with repulsive giggles. Excuse me? Yeah, look at his ear. Cut it out. Garen, sit back down. The teacher's voice sounds just as dry as it did when she wrote the news. She turns towards the blackboard to write down the date. We all know the situation will probably resolve itself just fine. So let's not act dramatic. If you have anything valuable to say, I'll be happy to hear it in the office. She put the chalk down and begins the lesson. It's December 19th. A bird flies past the window. Did you get an earring ripped out? By us? Disappearance, give me a break. Aren't you supposed to wait 3 days or something? That's a miss. You can file a missing report whenever, especially if it's a kid. Was Jobo right? Wow, what? Yeah, let's report each other as missing and see who they find first. Ha, you're on. No, but seriously, what's with the sudden hubbub? So she didn't come home, big deal. I thought wandering off was her whole thing. Right? That's just Grachevskaya. For ya. Better parents just want some attention. Like they need any more of that. I mean, I've heard some weird cases. Yeah, never say never. Crazy's genetic. Think she's in some crack house now? Haha, no way. Do you even have any? I wish. At least there'd be something fun to do. Hahaha, honestly. Hey. But she's like, for sure with the guy, right? The guy? You don't know? A bunch of people have seen together. It's some older dude. He's like 30 or something. Ew. You serious? Yeah, it's so trashy. I slowly walk behind my classmates as we head to the next lesson. It's irritating. Their conversation is ticking me off. I'm not sure why. It's not as if they aren't making sense. It's not unusual for Ira to wander off somewhere on her own. I'm not treating this news with any real gravity. Really, I'm no better than them. There's a trace of worry in my head, but it isn't directed towards Ira. Instead, when I first heard about her disappearance, the thought of that flashed into my mind was rather ugly. Now nobody will come to save me. Gross. But regardless of what people are saying, and regardless of what I personally think, that's still a missing person. Her poor parents must be so worried. Just picturing it makes me feel glum. I'm not surprised Ira would just run off somewhere without telling anybody, but still. Were you friends with her? BRB. It's not like we've ever been friends. It would be stranger if I acted all turned up about it, right? This is that kind of person. I've never even seen or heard anything like that. Even though this whole time. Yeah, it's most definitely cute. You're in love. Forbidden love too. Yeah, I would never have guessed. I never took that girl for a romantic, but she is a girl at the end of the day. And she does like those types of books. So perhaps she was planning to elope all along. Oh crap, it's all so complicated. I'm really torn on this, I really am. On one hand, it's super romantic. Such beautiful young love with no regard for what anyone thinks. It's so incredible. It's incredibly cute. But on the other hand, I'm really sad. My selfishness is dumb, but if Ira is really gone, it's like I got nothing to hope for anymore. Hey, Shibina. Huh? Asya. You know anything about this? No. Why would I? Well, you two were pretty close, right? The whole group chuckles. We weren't. No? No, not at all. Really? Really, I thought you two were... Oh, what? They all erupted in laughter. Ha ha ha. We weren't. We didn't even talk. Haha, Vadim, you dumbass. Guys kept saying, yeah, screwing the old guy. She didn't like that. I don't know, some chicks swing both ways. You never know these days, haha. I don't. It's... Haha, look at her face. Chill out, Shabina. We're just kidding, jeez. Why are you getting so scared anyways? You really a lesbo or something? I'm not. They just keep laughing. What can I even say to that? No matter what I do, they just keep laughing. If you came in through the door right now and heard what they were saying, haha, all hell would break loose. I mean, she only disappeared a day ago. She's probably just coming late today. She doesn't even know there's a missing report. Maybe she's already left her lover's place. Maybe she's trudging through our snowy schoolyard as we speak. No, she's already inside. She's already left her wet puffy jacket in the cloakroom. And now she's going down to the corridor, up the stairs, to the left. That's right, she's coming. She's gonna storm in any minute now. Right, that's it. I hear her, I can hear her footsteps. She's coming. Ira's coming. But nothing came. What's with that face? You look like you're holding in a shit. Haha, she's totally a lesbo. I'm not. I never talked to her, I told you. The steps walk past the classroom. Now that they're closer, they don't sound like her at all. They never sounded like her in the first place. Well, maybe not with her, but like in general. You don't have a boyfriend, right? Shabina, why is that? Huh? I don't know. I just... Dude, look at her. Be real. Haha, come on, don't say that. Oh, you want to be her boyfriend? Hi, Shubina, want to go out with Igor? Oi. What? Come on, he's a great guy. Right, Igor? You treat her right? Piss off, man. I'm not doing this. Gahaha. I bite my tongue. Tisk. There I go again. Bad habit. Bruh. It's not like it works anyway, so why'd I keep doing it? Let me at that prick. Let me at him. I'm with you there. I plopped down on my desk. I always have a bit of a peeve when the ugly character is not actually ugly, but that's a whatever tangent. New fantasies like that, it just makes me feel stupid every time. If Ira came into the door and beat them up right then and there, would it really help my case? They'd probably keep saying these same things behind her back and to my face. I guess it really will be for the worse. Yeah, I shouldn't have wished for that. If Ira saw that, it would just add fuel to the fire. So it's a good thing that she didn't interfere. It's a good thing. It's a really great thing. I'm getting me mallet. Same, but yeah, I guess. Ha. At least these guys don't bother me for the rest of the day. Everyone's too preoccupied with gossip. I can't focus on studying either. I keep thinking. Last time I saw Ira, the teacher says her parents saw her leaving in the morning, but she didn't show up to class. That part's nothing new. Ira has always had a bad attendance record, so I assume she skipped the usual. And to see that man they talked about, did she go to him right away? Because in that case, yesterday evening. Go home, Asya. Not the biggest deal here. Not the biggest dealio. Teacher's office, was it? I'm kind of scared of going straight to the police. But I should. I should probably report that. Not sure if it will be of any help, and for some reason the idea of telling anyone what I saw, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. But there's no logical reason for that. I need to get over myself. Sure, she's probably fine. I know that. Freaking everyone knows that. Freaking everyone knows that. But she's not, well, I'm gonna regret it big time. Oh, but I might also be tearing star-crossed lovers apart. If Vera really ran away to be with someone that she cares about so deeply, away from society's ridicule, would it really be right to ruin it? Crap, I have to admit. I'm also a little judgmental. I mean, it's really beautiful. I do believe that judging love like that is ugly, 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 but whatever. Whenever I start to consider it closely, I just can't brush off how much older that man is. I just can't. Like, I'm really no better than the rest. Wait. That's it. So that's why I don't want to tell anyone about what I saw. It must be the good in me is screaming, don't ruin their good fortune. They're probably so happy together right now. It's none of your business. Gosh, yes, that must be it. Her internal drama is really interesting. Why are these the two sides of her? The kind of information that points to any particular location or culprit. Not that there is one. The good irrational me will be happy, and the cold reasonable me will be happy as well. Yep. Good job, Asya, you solved it. Ah, sure, it's nice to have a clean conscience. Well, no need to loaf around here any longer. Guess I better head home. Counterpoint. Danganronpa. What if, and bear with me here, what if Ira is actually missing? Despite all odds, there's always the possibility that she is in danger. And there's even the tiniest chance that my report will be helping finding her. And that info is worth providing. And if she really did it up with her beloved, then my testimony won't change a thing. It's worse as at worst. Whoa, my words being the key to saving her. Wow, yeah, that would be so amazing. And then I come and visit her in the hospital, and she wouldn't know how to thank me. She'd say I wouldn't have. She'd say I shouldn't have. She'd say I told you to leave me alone, dummy. But then I just shake my head and respond, it's nothing. I was just doing what I was supposed to. Now I gotta come up with something cooler. I need to think about that. Wait, why is she in the hospital? Do I hope Ira ends up in the hospital? Jeez, of course not. I don't need my freaking testimony to save her. All my testimony is useless because she's already home. Ray's calling home, telling her parents how happy she is with the love of her life. That's what I hope for. Like, I just keep having stupid thoughts today. At least I know what I should do now. I made my decision. This type of like thinking, I like it. It's not necessarily selfish, but I sometimes think like this. It's not selfish. It's self-centered. I'm going to the teacher's office. What? Or was it again? I doubt they expect anyone to come. I'll just probably look kind of silly. Oh. A girl. There's a girl standing there right by the door. I think I've seen her before. Is she an upperclassman? I'm running out of breath. Our town is really tiny and so is our school. If I were a better person, I would know her name. I know the names of everyone in my grade. I used to, I mean. Stop messing with me. I'm not sure what she is expecting to find out a little. Is there a queue? A kiwi? To the office. Oh no. I'm just waiting for someone. Okay. Hey. What? You're Asya, right? Yes. How did you know? That's kind of a loaded question. How do we know anything? Fuck off. Er, I mean, it's not like we have lots of faces to remember here. You know me too, right? Sorry. Really? Guess what I was talking about. It's not that I don't care to remember everyone's name. I just don't know where other people get them from. They say that in tiny cities like this, everyone knows each other, but that's just not true. We learn about the people outside of our immediate circle through gossip or common friends. And I haven't made any new ones since the day Trosia left. And gossip? Sure, sometimes I overhear my classmates chatting this and that. I don't like listening to them. I don't like their voices, so I try not to pay some attention to them. If I were a better person. I don't know why, but that sounds like a really interesting phrase. Now I thought about reading. I use that phrase a lot. Now I thought about reading it on Twitter and lost its charm. Everyone knows everyone. The word everyone doesn't include me. The name's Marina. Oh, Marina. Nice to meet you too. You got something to share about Gracias? How did you know? What do you mean how? We had an announcement same as you. They told us to report it to the teachers and all. Ah, I see. Our main character is stupid. For some reason, I thought they only broke up the news to us, Ira's classmates. It makes sense they at least give the upperclassmen a heads up just in case they happen to know her. Which means, you also know something about Ira? Yep. Ah, that's great. So you talked to the teachers already? Sure did. Wow. And what do you tell them? Tisk. That's between me and the investigation. You can't just spout info like that on the open, Asya. The walls got ears. Oh, I understand. Sorry. Okay, well, you don't have to apologize. Crap. I'm making an awful first impression. Not only did I not know her name like I was supposed to, but now I look like I don't know the first thing about vigilance. Who am I kidding? I really don't. I'll just go in then. Marina's son only blocked my pass. No, you won't. I'm sorry? You're not telling them anything. Because. For signs of mockery, but weirdly I can't find any. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Hey. Surprise? Of course I am. No, wait. This has to be the same stupid ruse. Some stupid ruse. I'm going to believe this girl and then she'll just laugh in my face about it. I like the box of the UI. The boxed nature of the UI. Wow, I'm shocked Marina's being so friendly as she is. I ran here as soon as classes ended. Guys are caught up in all those stupid rumors. It kind of slipped my mind. She knows. But hey, what matters is that it all worked out. So why are you stopping me? Aha. Well, Marina looks around this empty corridor before lowering her voice. If you tell them about yesterday, you'll make everything worse. Huh? Let's not talk about this in front of the office, okay? Come on, let's go. She takes a step back and beckons me with her hand. Quiet, you. I just said that we shouldn't talk about this, but we're not just can hear. So what? I mean, that silly gut feeling I thought I overcame with reason has come out on top. What is this soundtrack, man? Preposterous. Bum, 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 wham, wham, wham. I love the world and everything in it. Fear and hunger. What the hell is your problem? Everyone is looking from Ira to Garen to the chair that just crouched on the floor next to the boy, barely missing him. Ah, huh? Rashefaya, the fuck? Is she insane? Somebody call the teacher. Not paying any mind to the commotion that has filled the classroom, Ira storms towards Garen. Her face is contorted with rage. Before he can react, she rips a notepad from his hand and slams it on my desk. I hastily grab onto it. I'll wear her subordinate. I like a design. Read that again and I'll kick your teeth in. Huh? Are you nuts? Ira doesn't respond. For a second, she just glares at him and then turns around and stomps back to her desk. Just a moment ago, I'm now watching her in silent bewilderment. Yet scoot out of her way as she retrieves her bag, then heads towards the door. Crazy bitch. She ignores him. Ah, Gorchefaya, where are you going? Bump. Hey. Forcefully pushes past the teacher. You, Gorchefaya. What? What do you think you're doing? Your parents will hear about this. Her threat falls on deaf ears. Ever knew Gorchefaya. She's always been like that, I think. No, not throwing chairs around. Ira had no regard for the rule that everyone's supposed to follow. I guess they call someone like her a problem child. Her parents got a lot of flack for it. It's only normal in a town like ours, not just because of its small size, but because of its, let's say, exclusivity. Exclusivity. Workutify prides itself on its virtually non-existent crime rate. That's the natural consequence of nobody being allowed to enter or exit without a permit. You're lucky to be here, to have a salary higher than the national average, to have access to good people in the neighboring town that they can't even dream of. Few get afforded such a privilege. Last time I checked, our population hasn't even hit 6,000. So when someone like Ira appears on this tiny society's radar, she's not just seen as a delinquent, she's a puzzling stain in a community that's meant to be spotless. $6K is crazy. My fault for bringing the notebook anyway. I was hoping to write a little in the library once school was done. My bag slipped and all the contents scattered on the floor. Of course they would get curious about it. Of course they'd want to read the silly things I wrote. It's not a big deal. It's not like I've ever taken poetry or drawing very seriously. Those are just fun distractions, nothing more. Ah, how adorable. If people laugh, well, what's the matter to me? I couldn't wrap my head around it. I couldn't, but I still wanted to think ear somehow. We crossed paths. I went to the bathroom during some lesson. This art is so cute. And there she was, blowing white smoke through the half-open window. I didn't even know she was at school. Oh, hi. Hi. I awkwardly scuttled past her to one of the stalls. After closing the door, I realized I was so nervous I couldn't do any of my business. So I just sat there thinking about how I should approach her. Interesting. Wait. Huh? I froze up. She stood next to me with the window, bag in hand. The cold draft wafted through her hair. Like, peep this color theory, bro. Like all the brown. Thank you. After I just tumbled out of the toilet stall. What? Whatever. No, wait, please. Up to my mind. What? What the hell do you want? Isn't it cold? Huh? The the windowsill when you sat smoking there right by the window, I thought, weren't you cold like that? Eh? Eh? She blinks. Not really. Maybe a little. Thought so. Anything else? No, I mean, yes, I'm sorry that you got in trouble, huh? Well, I heard you got into a lot of trouble after that, when Garen read my stupid poetry. I'm sorry for that. She had me for several seconds, which to me felt like an eternity. She then sighed and slowly flipped her hair back. And why are you apologizing? That had nothing to do with you. Well, I guess not. His voice was getting on my nerves. I see. I knew that was the case, of course. Not like I even was hoping Iro jumped in to defend my honor or anything of the sort. I wanted to thank her regardless of intent, but no matter how hard I thought I tried to word it, everything just came out sounded awkward or wrong. How does this always happen? The sole of her boot squeaked against the floor. She spun around and walked towards the door, and this time I made an attempt to stop her. Your poetry isn't stupid. Huh? Slam. I stood there dumbfounded. Did she just say that? Did I hear it right? Your poetry isn't stupid? Does that mean she likes it? Ira likes my poetry? Ira Graskefsaya? Wows, I know. Wawa. My notebook. Oh, Shabina. We borrowed your homework for a second. You know mine, right? It's fine. Thanks, by the way, is it supposed to be you? Oh no. I forgot I left it in there. No, it's just a drawing. Yeah, you sure? It really looks like you if you were pretty. It's not me. Whatever you say. Sometimes my classmates joked around with me. Albeit irregularly. She always vanished during breaks. I don't know where to be, and I wouldn't dare ask. Something told me she'd say, none of your business if I did. And she'd be right. But even so, I kept imagining the scenarios in my head. Not just when I was being laughed at. I started doing it when I was just walking home from school or to the store or just wandering the streets killing time. I kept thinking about how funny it would be if I bumped into Ira. I thought how interesting it would be if we talked. I even tried to stay out longer, started to take new routes. It's embarrassing to think about it now. She's infatuated. Ira. She just walked past me in the corridor. Not even a nod, not even a look at my discreet reaction. I guess don't exactly stand in the crowd, but now it's my fault for mumbling. I should have spoken louder. Even though it took all my courage just to master that much. Even though I definitely think she should have heard it. Sup? What's up, Solius? Hey, Vadim. What? Remember when I gave you 50 kopecks? Can I have it back? Oh my lord. Huh? 50 kopecks? When was that again? Last Friday? Jesus. You remember things like that? Fuck you. Can I have it back? Man, I don't even remember taking it. You sure you're not making this up? Maybe you gave it to someone else. If I was gonna play a VN, I probably should have slept more. Oh. I know it was you. Also, Solius, I thought you liked Modulo. I remember last time you were talking it up, and then all of a sudden you're like, Modulo sucks. Jeez, I don't freaking know. Or was it just the art? Twitter artist, hashtag stop AI art style. You have a lot of creativity in your mind. Jeez, I don't freaking know. It's half her ruble, Shibina. Who gives a shit? Yeah, why do you care so much? So petty. You probably just lost it or something. My eyes keep snapping to the doorway. It's empty, of course. What am I waiting for? Even if she shut up, what will she do? Mug him in front of everyone? Hehe. That would be really funny. Hey, stop thinking that. Maybe he really did forget. Who knows? I liked Modulo before the last 2 or so chapters. Oh, you're in the crowd of the ending sucked. Why? Is it because it was too happy? I haven't read Modulo. I would say that the ending sucks though because Nobara's in there. And I hate Nobara. I really shouldn't be upset, it's not that much. You should go grocery shopping with that, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not exactly starving. Lately I've been eating too much junk anyways. Yeah, maybe if I eat less of this stuff, my skin will clear up. That'd be nice. Asha, you don't use any makeup at all, right? No, I don't. We're not allowed to though. What are you saying? They allowed it last year. Really? Nobody's gonna send you home for it, haha. Oh, that's good, I guess. These girls really rarely talk to me. They're usually pretty nice though. At least when they're not joking along with the guys. I think one of them likes Vadim. She laughs a lot whenever he says anything to me. You can defend the CSM ending, but the modular ending is atrocious. That's because CSM is open. I don't know what happens in Modulo. I saw a bunch of pages. It's like the happy ending montage. And then that one where they're all holding hands and they're like, this is our Kaizen, you know. You never tried it before, yeah? Makeup? No, never. You're like 15 already. 14. Same thing. You gotta learn to do it at some point. Especially with that complexion. Well, I'm not really. Hey, how about we help you out? Am I supposed to be... Are we dark-skinned? Eh? The manga's ending is incredibly contrived, abrupt, and nonsensical. Complete tonal shift too. They literally hold hands and teleport the main villain away. Oh yeah. The Jujutsu really was a Kaizen. And her antagonist more accurately. Yeah, just some light makeup. You'll see what it's like. I don't know. But the fight seems so cool when it was the girl. For some reason it was Maharaga's head fighting the alien guy. The fight wasn't finished. I figured. If it was, people would have talked about it more. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Or they're gonna make her into a clown. Yeah, you come here then. Stop doing that. It's like 20 chapters, right? I'd probably read it. Now that I finally have free time. I spent the last 2 weeks working on 2 midterms and 5 essays, dude. I don't think people do unpleasant things on purpose. Nobody wakes up in the morning with the equal to make somebody feel bad. And in the middle of that, I speed ran a relationship. So right now I'm like seizing with like incel rage. I really believe that if someone is doing something hurtful, they don't fully understand it. So I shouldn't wish bad things on people who don't really know they're being mean. I shouldn't wish for ear to appear and interrupt them or to scream at them or punish them or... I think they know they're being mean, Asya. Or anything. I can still hear everyone laughing as I ran out to the corridor. I'm covering my face. I don't need any teacher seeing me like that. At least the toilet's closed so I can wash this mess off quickly. But I should stop falling for these pranks, but bump. Ah. So sorry. I left my face up without thinking. Oh no. Ugh. The hell? Ira jerks away from me. I can't blame her. I almost look like an insane person. Yeah, I look awful. God, I can't handle her looking at me like that. I'm sorry. The 20 chapter, it's 20 chapters, but the dialogue is so dry and the pacing so slow that it feels longer than the original manga. Now, I believe some people do wake up with malicious intent on their mind. They do. The lesbian stare is too intimidating. Huh? I ran past her. It is. Run, run, run. I just need to get to the restroom. I need to wash it off. She said that, and I kept repeating it again and again and again and again. I didn't believe it. On some level, I still hold on to the faint hope that Ira pitied me, that she cared about me for God knows what reason. Bruh, some guy watched the Chainsaw Man video and started roid raging. He dropped like 3 comments in a row. Most of them were like, "Why are you so mad about this? Why are you so butthurt?" And I'm like, I don't know. My butt hurts. Have you been reading anything? God, I wish. Trying to think. What did I read? Well, on your vid. I read no, I reread Lady the Immortal Dorohedoro. I think I already mentioned that. I'm rereading Wave Listen to Me, Samura. I'm not in a big reading new stuff mood. Especially because every time I try to read something new, it fucking sucks. I tried reading Yona the Dawn, trying to have an open mind, because people are like, "Oh, this is really good," and I'm like, looks like shoujo slop." Okay. People are like, "But it's actually really good," and I'm reading it, and I'm like, "This is like okay. This is okay." The problem is that it's 300 chapters, and I don't want to read 300 chapters of okay. So I haven't read it. I haven't picked it up again. And at the end of the day, you know, I'm not trying to watch 5 guys searching after 1 girl. Not really, but for that reason, I'm sorry I'm not woke enough. Her lashing out at classmates she found annoying. When it's time to make fun of me. Her not joining in. Her telling me she liked my writings. She didn't even say that much. She said they weren't stupid. Oi. 3 coins clink against my desk. 20, 20, 10. So he remembered. There. Thanks for the unforgettable night. Everyone around erupts in snickers. Read Vinland Saga, Vagabond, and Berserk. Well, on your vid, yeah. Trust me, you'll thank me, but I myself haven't read anything in months. What do you generally do then? Watch? Play games? Hey, you're a cheap deal. You free later? Haha. Very funny. Oh, please, Shubina, get a sense of humor. Your face is dragging down the class morale. Haha, that's right. You're doing us all a disservice. Think of your classmates for once. She's so cute. She's so adorable. I let myself believe something would change. As if I didn't have it good enough before. I was just being greedy, plain and simple, getting my hopes up over some silly coincidence. All the games I've played have been on stream. Aside from multiplayer games, I've been playing Street Fighter and Overwatch a lot. And I watched a movie. La Haine. Some French movie. Haha. I work and travel mostly and try not to mindlessly consume like I used to. I wish I could mindlessly consume more. I have been drawing and writing more. I think about that tweet, this tweet that's like Like I've been working on a couple of projects lately, and then the guy's project is watching The Sopranos and playing Dark Souls or something. And then some guy called you to like, oh, you're working on you're watching the telly and playing some games, eh? That's your projects, eh? I'm like, funny. That's okay. I know better now. Do you travel for work or travel on your own time? I need more sappiness. I need her to cry and ear to be like, whoa, what's wrong? Or that one time somebody gave my work a compliment, backhanded as it was. Who's Garen? Vadim? I could do that because everyone does that. Everyone has these little things where they look back on with a smile. It's beautiful in its own ways, and not. Our whole lives are a series of episodes, both good and bad. It doesn't matter if they grow up into a bigger story. Because each moment has a lot of merit on its own. It's something I should learn to be content with. It's something I've been perfectly content with until now. Until I decided that what I had wasn't enough. Speaking objectively, what is there to complain about? No, seriously. I live in the prettiest part of our vast country. I have a comfortable roof over my head and even my own room. I have two living parents. I have wonderful hobbies to enjoy, paper to write on, books to read, TV to watch. I buy myself treats almost every day after I'm done with school. She's so cute. This is what I was like. Complete loser. Only watch or read stuff now if I get the urge to. Like I recently got into Twin Peaks, travel both for work and vacation. I have good grades. Any teacher tell me I have great potential. My classmates also recognize how studious I am. I help them with their studies when they ask me to. That's right. I've got classmates that I can always talk to. Guys I can laugh along with, even if their jokes don't always land. Even my sense of humor isn't the best. I have all of this right there, right here, right now. Everything that a girl my age could ever ask for. Why did I act if it wasn't enough? Why the hell did... You idiot. Ah? Ah what? Why the hell do you always go along with some bullshit? Where's the last place you traveled to? Ira looks like she's going to slap me, but instead swings her boots against the snow hill. This music is fucking loud. She then turns to me and starts roughly swiping clumps of snow stuck to my coat. My whole body feels slightly numb. When I start to speak, my voice comes out weaker than expected. Ira, how did you know I was here? Doesn't matter. I heard that asshole Garen giggling about it. Can you stand? Yeah. I clumsily get up, my limbs feel rigid. I know you shouldn't sit on concrete when it's cold. I wouldn't normally. But there was nowhere else to sit near the school's back entrance and my legs were starting to get tired. I half-heartedly shake the snow off my skirt and tights. The flakes fall gently on the ground below. I look at Ira. Her face is, huh? The word concern flashed to my head. I have already learned I'm no good at judgments like that. I shouldn't have presumptions. It's a bad habit of mine. So why are you here? What do you mean why? I told you Garen was bragging about slipping you that stupid letter. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Well, this doesn't have anything to do with you, does it? As soon as I say that out loud, I realize I messed up. I really did. Now she's going to punch me. You're going to punch me for real. And she's going to punch me and then never speak to me again. I don't even say sorry. I just brace myself for the incoming blow. Physical or verbal, I don't care. I've earned it. No, not really. It doesn't concern me at all. It's just annoying. Is that so? Just checked your vid for the butthurt triple comment combos. I'm so proud of you, man. You made it. Thank you. Thank you. I was to Turkey for a few weeks back. 10 minutes of you getting butthurt about other people's feelings on comic for 15-year-olds. LMAO. I know, right? And I'm like... I said in the comment, like, you can't be getting mad about these little boy comics. But again, I'm not necessarily mad about what people say about Chainsaw Man. I'm mad about how people talk about it. Because the way people talk about art, man, it's just like, you know, they're like, oh my god, dude, you pissed me off, and you pissed me off too. I don't freaking get you. You knew it wasn't real. There's no way you believe that, right? Right. So this guy was like, hey, Chainsaw Man, you know, character regression. If Ashitano Joe came out today, people will call it bad. And like, that's a lame argument. Whatever, man. You know, I get the point you're making. People are criticizing more on the fact that characters regressing than the execution of how it's done. But you know, at least that's what I see. And some guy was like, "How dare you compare Joe to Denji?" Blah blah blah. They're getting all weirdly high and mighty. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. But I keep listening. I keep listening in, and then they're like, Joe becomes a better person, and the guy's like, well, Joe kills himself because, you know, he dies boxing instead of living for any other reason. People are all like, yeah, that's a very noble death. That's a really like moral and noble death. Like good, like he had to do it. It was inedible, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm not saying it's not beautiful in a way. You know, like when you've devoted yourself to something, you want to die doing it. Like I get that. You know, and people don't understand that. Like it's not like it's not suicidal in a way, but it's tragic. It's still tragic. You know? Saying suicidal is what's it called? Like reductive. Well, thanks for the spoiler. Bro, it's like the biggest spoiler, most well-known spoiler in manga. You're shitting me. You didn't know, Salius? My bad, OG. Anyways, people are like, and then they kept ratioing the guy, and they were hitting him with the most Reddit arguments. Like, you will understand, it's actually good and noble. And then the guy's like, and then these fucking brick walls pretending to be people just come in and start. They're not even arguing with the guy. They're just arguing with the idea of comparing Chainsaw Man to Ashitano Joe. And even though the guy is agreeing with them and like destroying their arguments, they keep not listening to the new tweet. They just keep going back to the first tweet, and they don't even understand the first tweet. And it's like, what am I looking at? This is like, I look at stuff like this, and these guys are getting like sounds of likes, by the way. I'm like, this is psychosis, right? There's no other word for it. In the same way that when you were talking about Attack on Titan and like that Mappa was bad, even insinuate that Mappa wasn't the greatest animators of all time while working on Attack on Titan, people would immediately start arguing with you with an argument that you didn't make, because they just associate these two words with a certain emotion. Like some of the people just start seeing red from saying certain words. You know? That's why I didn't respond to that guy that was getting mad at my video, cause like he saw me defend Chainsaw Man, and that just made him see red. Like it didn't matter what I said. In fact, most of the people in the comments are like that. Like they saw that I was defending Chainsaw Man, and they didn't really care about what I said. They didn't even care that I said the ending is okay. I still think it's really bad, and I still think it's kind of dumb. I didn't explain a bunch of shit, and that they dropped most of what was being built up. And they're like, and they just say I'm stupid, and I'm like, okay, right. Yeah, it sounds crazy when people praise characters for dying like that, as if it's for a greater good. Because these people are 14-year-olds who think they have a better understanding of the world because they have a 3-2 record in boxing. No one, and I mean no one, outside of sports ball fans talks about Ashitano Joe. You're shitting me. In these days, it's the opposite. Well, actually, you're like half right. Sports ball fans LARP Ashitano Joe. They don't actually read it. I'm not that stupid. I looked down at the moist and crumpled letter I forgot I was still holding. It's the oldest trick in the book. A love letter prank? Really? Who would fall for that? I started to shrivel a piece of paper, and something about its whole existence feels extremely sad to me. You want to burn it? Huh? I have matches. Oh, no thanks. It's wet anyways. I fold the letter and shove it into my pocket. It will get damp inside, but I don't care. I don't care. I can't throw it away. It's okay. I didn't even know this whole thing is real. Thank you. Eh? I smiled at her. Even after I said I had to come to terms with it. No, right? I wasn't saying to you. I'm to myself to the world. I knew that I was lying. Even mech anime fans are more likely to talk about Achin and Joe than regular anime fans. Yeah, it's no use with people in that mindset. I like when I get hate comments. I can't lie. Not in a, oh, I'm so cool, man. You know, I'm getting people hater, but they're just funny. You know, and they're deserved. I couldn't throw away that last scrap of hope I had. A small involuntary thought that crept into my mind whenever I felt slightly lonelier than usual. I like Ira's expression right now. Hi, I'm back. Are you liking it so far? Even though it took so long, she finally came. I like Ira and Astia. I think they're cute. I think the story is really adorable so far. I think it has some Viennisms. Not that I read any visual novels. Just going off what I see from clips and from what little I have played of visual novels. I didn't do anything really. Ah, flustered. Ira's flustered. Is she flustered? Really? Haha. Haha. That's cute. That's just so cute. I like how much Astia cares about cuteness and aesthetics in a sense. I don't think most CSM fans actually care if Fujimoto literally forgot about plot lines. What is a stupid argument? What is a stupid argument? Because its intentions, it has to be good, basically. What a joke. What a sick joke. Argument because it's intentional, it has to be good, basically. What a joke. I agree with that guy here. It seems kind of ridiculous to say the cohesiveness of the plot is irrelevant. Let's see, what was I saying again? I disagree with the first part because that's one of the criticisms I saw the most. I'm on social media a lot, okay? Maybe that's my problem. TikTok is where you see that line a lot. Fujimoto forgot. He literally forgot. Fujimoto forgot what he's playing. He literally forgot. I think they do care. But the second part, because intentional has to be good, basically, what a joke. It's like hard, okay? I don't think it's intentional, that means it's good. Okay, I think it being intentional, it means something. And then from there, too many people think, okay, because I think I'm gonna be egotistical right now. I think most people are working at a really low level of storytelling analysis that they think a story simply having themes makes it good. It doesn't. I'm not saying Chainsaw Man is good because it had themes. I'm just saying it has themes. It has a point. That doesn't mean it's fucking good. Most people just think it does because they're used to stories being so fucking shit that just having a theme makes it good. You know, just having character development makes characters good. Like, no, that's fucking base level. Okay? I understand the point of Megumi's character and Yuji's character, and that Yuji's the fucking Bodhisattva, and Megumi's like a fucking failure potential, you know, going off society, whatever. They're still boring as fucking. They're still boring as fuck. I don't like them at all. Okay? I still think part 3 is coming. Me too, bro. Me too. And I do think part 2 becomes more cohesive with the ending. It makes all its wandering about make more sense. I just think the problem isn't the cohesiveness, it's the fact that most of it kind of sucks. Like, it has no emotional impact because it's really rushed. Huh? What's with you? Alright, I'm grinning like an idiot. Sorry, I'm fine. Whatever, I'm going home. Let it out, buddy. I get it. What, already? Ira gives me a quick once over. You, take care. Ah, yeah, okay. Bye-bye. We wave at each other and I watch her disappear behind the corner. I hesitate. Maybe I shouldn't. It feels like there's still so much I want to say to her. I don't know what or why, but I just know it's a lot. I turn and walk a couple steps in the direction of my home. No, changed my mind. I run back. Yeah! Let's go for a coffee date. Crap, my legs are so stiff. I turn the same corner Ira passed not even a minute ago, and she's already gone. I sigh. The snow here isn't deep enough to leave clear footprints. Not that I'd be desperate enough to follow, huh? Why does she always leave in such a rush? See, this is one of those moments where the narrator is lying. If she wasn't gonna follow, she wouldn't have mentioned the footsteps. It's okay. My life didn't exactly change. I went to school the same way. No, don't downplay JGK because this guy is a fan of it and doesn't like Fujimoto. Yuji is an elite MC. JGK is seriously amazing too. This guy? Who? You? Part 3 is explaining forgotten plot holes arc. What plot holes? What plot holes? On to school. I think I'm too into semantics for my own good. That's my flaw right now. I'm too liberal on art. I think fundamentally you have to be. But also, I'm kind of ignoring the fact that as a human, you end up having preferences. I'm just kind of, you know, like if you go to any academia, any high level discussion with any like actual great writer, or professor, or theorist, or anything, you're not gonna hear the word plot hole. I'm just letting you know right there. I said that like 5 times already in streams. You're not gonna hear no bullshit about plot holes. No character regression, no fucking none of that. All these basic terms. Character development. You might hear that in writing classes, but not in like English. Or film and media studies or anything. Something told me she'd say none of your business if she didn't. She'd be right. Do you assholes ever shut up? Huh? Like this bitch. Nobody saw you enter the class. She just repeated the same line she said earlier. By the way, Asya, her narration. You can't see CSM are too similar for one to suck and one be amazing. Huh. 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 Naked, I'm putting you into a boiling pot of shit. JJK and CSM both suffer from being mainstream and the mainstream audience having terrible literacy comprehension. Well, that part is true. But I don't like saying literacy anymore. It's a buzzword. It's too common. Guys, you guys know me, right? You know that I was using the word LARP before everyone else was, right, guys? Right? Gonna be funny when you see TADC episode 9 because people are having a very similar discussion about as we were at Chainsaw Man. What do you get taught in those writing classes? I wouldn't know. I don't go to writing classes. There's a difference between creative writing as a major and English as a major. The creative writing ones are they teach you a lot of like structural stuff. Media equals literacy. Guys, I'm so excited for June to stream all the Summer Game Fest and State of Play and shit. So excited. What I learned in English class, I learned a lot of historical context. Is what really pertains, what I really stick with. Like the origins and stuff. Like the reason Fate Stay Night was made is because Japanese people really liked Mallory. And Mallory was one of the first big English books to be translated in English. And well, Mallory's the writer. The book is called The Deaths of Arthur. It's this big compilation of Arthurian legend. And that's what Fate Stay Night takes inspiration from. Among other things. I actually know the difference between all the eras, guys. The Elizabethan era, Victorian, Gothic, Romantic, Classicism, Renaissance, Modernism. Let me set ear into the cloud. I'm stupidly listening and laughing. And she caught me in a really dumb pose. Well, that's on me. I wouldn't have chosen Dare if I knew she'd see me like that. She's always getting bullied, dude. I'm not sure what's worse. Oh well. I'm saying all this, but I've got what's coming to me. I chose to embarrass myself, and as I did so, I kept my begging, wishing how hard I could for Ira to appear. And so she did, but now, despite the overwhelming shame, I feel so happy that I might explode. Ira walks to her desk, barely paying me a passing glance. All the boys skirt out of her way, only Garen doesn't. Move. Nah. What's the rush? Come play with us too. Huh? Haha, dude, you serious? In terms of conclusions, JJK and CSM aren't far apart in the sense they both rip apart the previous themes and reveal the themes have been like pseudo themes. I see that for CSM. I don't know why JJK. JJK pretty consistent. Yeah. It's just kind of hard to understand. I didn't realize how much anime takes from Buddhism. I don't know anything about Buddhism, so obviously I didn't notice it. More games I can rant about for how they look. Ooh, I can't wait for movie game number 1, 2, and 3, and then the MVP mysterious Naughty Dog game. I still couldn't tell if you were joking about being like, I'm so excited for the new Naughty Dog game. I don't like VNs where you can't control the flow of dialogue. What's the point of the game being this limited in scope if it's just gonna be an on-rails book club experience? Like the one we have right now? Come on. Have some fun for a change. Look, Shabina's having fun. Oh no, you mean like mixtape. On God, we're playing mixtape, bruh. If we finish this game on Sunday, we're playing mixtape on Monday. Please don't look. Yes. See? Beer doesn't flinch. Out of my way. Or what, gonna throw a chair at me? To everyone's surprise, Ira calmly puts her bag on the nearest desk. She starts digging through it without saying a word. Oh shit, she didn't put out a gun. What, got a grenade in there or something? She looks at him. What? Swish. Whoa, Garen jumps back, jumping into another student. What the fuck? Everyone shifts away. What was that, huh? What the hell? You... pen? It's a bow compass. Is that haha, you serious? She didn't say anything. The room filled with low murmur that quickly turned into jeers. Psycho, nutcase, crazy bitch. Don't call them bitches, bro. Yeah, like this one and that Filipino game you played last month. Are you willing to spend the money on mixtape? I have the money, yeah. It's like $20, right? What do you mean control the flow of dialogue? I feel like we control it. I mean like I don't know what you mean. Uh-oh. Yura saved me without acknowledging my existence. Maybe some onlookers know most people will think she didn't plan on helping me at all. Call them ladies, bro. Don't call them media, bro. Maybe some onlookers know most people will think she didn't plan on helping me at all. And that's what I'm inclined to think as well. Yet, my unreasonable heart is still elated, and I'm getting some really silly thoughts. Now kiss. I didn't do anything really. It's been 2 weeks since I haven't stopped touching them over and over and over and over and over. I didn't get sad about Ira ignoring me at school or anywhere anymore, because in that moment I got all the justification I could ask for. I got everything I could have hoped for. But I'm still a very greedy person. I'm still not good enough. But yeah, you'd think when the game's visual presentation is so simple, you would spend the resources in creating giant varied dialogue trees and diverse routes. But most of these games are an overall on-rails seated experience with shifting PNGs. The great debate. Are VNs a useless form of media? A useless medium? For the sake of argument, yes. I have a friend in my animated research group who's really into VNs, and he tried to show VNs to me, and I'm like, you know, I don't. Semantically, I see the uniqueness of the medium being, what's it called? The dialogue, which is in video games. Like you control the pace of dialogue. Um, there's barely any uniqueness actually. Just keep thinking about her when I'm out. It's almost ridiculous how hard it can be to catch a person in town this small. At the courtyards, at the community center, at the store, at the cafe, they weren't hard to run into. I think a cool VN is Valhalla. With how it plays with decision making. Why are VN fans like that? But it was as if Ira spent all their free time at home, which could be their case, but it didn't sound like anything she would do. The heck out of her, haha. Felt almost brave about it. Ira could totally get pissed. She could push me away, she could even track me. Whoa. For some reason, I really don't think she would. More, more themes per page. My breast halted. Oh, hey. Hi, the vents near the research institute expel hot air. Nobody really goes here aside from the staff coming out for a smoke. Again? How many times can you buy into stupid pranks? They seriously sent you all the way here? Well, no. I didn't get any letters after that. I'm just taking a stroll. A stroll here? Yes. Okay. Incredulous look. Do you, like, smoke? Make her smoke. No, I don't. Why? It's a smoking area. Ah. Yes, I know that. You want to try then? What? Smoking? No, thank you. Okay, she shrugs. Buh. Awkward start. I don't think they're useless, and VNs would be my favorite genre if the medium was properly exploited and gamified. But 90% of VNs are books by authors too insecure to publish a book. I don't know about insecure. I think they want pictures and music with their books. Miraculously, it's like they want to make I don't know. Never smoke. It is like a weird. Actually, the classic VNs didn't have that many drawings. They were like basically light novels. But awkward start. She can't let it end here. I need to just And what about you, Ira? Never smoke. Don't become wrinkly for nothing. Along with lung cancer. Right, you can have one cigarette because it's hot. Were you at the institute? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. My mom works here. She forgets her lunch sometimes. Oh, you bring her lunch? That's what I said. That's so sweet. Eh? I mean, it's really nice to look up for your mom. It's whatever. It's not. I know it's not. With all I've heard about her family, the fact that she still goes out of her way like that, it's really amazing. The thought of doing something like that for my parents has never crossed my mind. I mean, if I were told to deliver something, I would. But Ira's different. She wouldn't do something just because she was ordered to. She'd have to really care about it. Ah, crap, that proves it. Ira and I weren't cut out from the same cloth. Weren't cut from the same cloth. When I spend my days looking for excuses to save off the minute I have to come home, Ira is cooking, packing lunch, and carrying it to the edge of town. You know. Yes, but I don't want to read books with pictures or music. Yeah. I want to play a game with player agency. Oh my god. My agency. Why doesn't the open world game let me kill all the NPCs? I'm being a shitter. That's why I'm NRC on the streets. This is why Breath of the Wild is good. I'm still contrarian. You know what I think? I think gamers should have no agency. I think all games should be on rails because players don't know how to have fun, and gamers don't know what they're looking at even. You know? That's why she doesn't have the time to sit at the cafe. That's why Last of Us is better than Breath of the Wild. That's why she doesn't have Ida away at the community center. That's why she's such a caring person. What was going on? Log. When I spend my days looking for a excuse to save off the minute I have to come home, Ira is cooking, packing lunch, and carrying it to the edge of town. How do I scroll the wheel? This option isn't that for her parents had never excused my mind. I mean, if I were told to do differently, I would, but Ira's different. She wouldn't listen to each other. Oh, how nice. Turn. I'm such a piece of trash. No. She only said her mom forgets her lunch sometime. Lunches are prepared in advance. It doesn't take long to get to the institute, even if you walk from each side of town. Yes, that's true. She still have plenty of spare time. It doesn't work. This explanation doesn't work. What's going on, guys? Ira walks back into the building. No! Do I really need an explanation? It's none of my business. I'm not so delusional as to believe we're close enough to share something like that. When Ira's in the room, Garen doesn't talk to me as much. When she isn't, I wish she would be. Your friend's not here today. Who? Who do you think? Oh, she's not really my friend. You're Pitbull then. Pitbull? Haha. I kind of wish One Piece could be a VN. Because the toy anime music is so damn important to me that it matters if a bit unappealing for me to read it. Well, the One Piece anime basically is a visual novel. Look at the pacing. That's spot on. Hell yeah, railroads for the win. Yeah, that's spot on. You can't make a harmless joke around that chick without her throwing a conniption fit. It's annoying as shit. Think we're friends? Well, not really, but it looks like they've picked up on it. On Ira reacting like that to me because we using a laughing stock, so it wasn't just me. Not just my wishful thinking. Haha, that's nice to hear. Even though I still don't know for sure. It's the most comforting thing I've heard out of Garen's mouth to date. No, 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 no. I hate how they're right. I hate that I can see that happening. Everyone talks about it, how Ira's a nuisance to her household. It's been like that for a long time, but still she forgets her lunch sometimes. Oh, that can't happen. No, it can't, it can't, it can't. It's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair. They can't send her away. She can't go. She's so nice, she cares, she does. Maybe not for me, but for her family, why would they send her away? Why? That's just cruel. They can't do that. If they do, that would be all over. If they do, then I won't. We just started, I don't know what. I can't even call it talking. I don't even know what it is, but that doesn't matter. Even if she just tolerates me, even if she doesn't want anything to do with me, I don't care. This can't happen. This physically cannot happen. I raise my head and look through the window. I had 2 corn dogs yesterday and they were mid. My stick was drifting. So if I've earned this world's good graces, why can't a person so much more deserving do the same? What does a person like that have to do? And is there anything that I can do? Ira. What? I'm really using up all my luck these days. Ira's just walking in the girl's bathroom, just like she did when I first talked to her. Some snowflakes blow into the room and attach stick in their hair. It's gotten colder. Maybe you shouldn't sit so close. I know you don't like going to classes much, but you can really get kicked out like that. Is that why you came here? To tell me that? I know that. I'm not stupid. I don't think you are. Do you really not care? Everyone said that you will be sent, you'll get sent away. That your parents will send you to live with a relative. Is that true? Probably, yeah. Of course it's true. I knew it was true when I asked the question. Maybe if you just cleaned up. I like her portrait is always tilted. She's never quite stable. If you just stop skipping now, then maybe you won't have to go. And if you're having a hard time with studies, I can help. She's so nice. You could go to the library or something, and then there's 1 month left. It's not gonna work. I get it. My voice is shaking. It's better if I keep staring at my shoes. It's okay. That's about what I expected. Of course, I knew it's pointless to cram at this point. It was just an excuse. I've seen people cram in less time and succeed. I don't know, did I do the same when Tosia moved away? It's only been 3 years, but now I think back to it, it's all still so hazy. I was so very different then, I'm sure. At least, I probably didn't humiliate myself like this. Hey, Thanks. No, I didn't do anything. It was a dumb suggestion. It was nice of you. Haha. Nice. Right. She doesn't know. You're the worst character ever. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that, Solius? She doesn't know. She thinks I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. It's just not fair. She really is too good of a person. You're not going to the toilet? Oh, actually, since you're here, have you seen anyone hiding a diary nearby? Diary? Yes, you know, the one we use for classes. Maybe you've seen something like that lying around. They're bullying you again. Are they being mean to you, kitten? Don't worry, we're just playing a game. I guess the guy got a little carried away. I've checked the whole class and the corridors. It's probably somewhere really obvious, but I'm just no good at that kind of stuff. When I hid Igor's pencil case, they found it right away. She threw the cigarette butt out the window and hops off the windowsill. You gotta prove you wrong, Solius. Ira is the best character. Alright. Everyone start fighting in the chat. But I grab onto the edge of her dress just as she's about to leave. Wait, I said it's fine. We're playing a game, really. Please, don't get into more trouble because of me. I wasn't going to. Huh? I have an idea where it is. It was Garen, right? No, Shurikov. Same difference. She walks to the corridor, I tag behind. I'm not sure what place Ira has in mind, but it has become immediately clear when she makes a sharp turn to the right. I follow Ira to the bathroom. Ugh, the smell is so much worse than this one. I look around and see Ira's hand reaching above one of the stalls. Ah, there it is. My diary. Right by the tiny window at the top. Ira steps on the toilet bowl. Please be careful. Reminds me of what a lot of DR fans think Death is going to be like Danganronpa fans. But like before chapter 3 and 4, I think. Yeah. It's so lazy. Kind of. She's just a protector of the innocent. If you go into the flush tanks, get your way above. Plap? You're gonna get plapped? Because there in my head. It's really been here all along. Look up at Ira. She's now awkwardly trying to get down. Wow, I thank you. Yeah, wah. Bam. Ira almost loses her balance, but just in time. The bowl makes a loud clang and chops off. Whoa, are you okay? Yeah, let's get out of here. You think it's broken? Don't know, I didn't see anything. Huh, but why would I be in a men's toilet? Gross. I see. Thank you again. How did you know it would be in the boys' room? You think Shark will go into the ladies' room? No, I suspected they put it there. I just didn't have the courage to enter. You can't keep doing this, I know. Should have checked there from the start, instead of running around the whole school like a... No, you can't keep going along with it. I never said they were. Then why don't you tell them to piss off for once in your life? I can't. You like being a victim that much? It won't get any better if you keep doing this. It'll only get worse. It's not that bad, and I wouldn't... I can't. I can't just say something like that to them. Why the hell not? Well, it wouldn't be right, and for the love of... It's just not like I never tried it before. When I say something, they just make fun of me, and nothing changes. So freaking what? Who cares what they say? Just don't bother with them. I'm not like you. I can't just do that. I can't act like I don't care when everybody's laughing. I can't look at people in the eye like that. And I go along with it. It's not start crying. At least they talk to me. And I know you're okay on your own, but So what's your plan? That's it? You're gonna spend the next 3 years like that? Seriously, she exhales sharply. Doesn't even look annoyed anymore. I get that. I'm also disappointed in myself. Asya, yes. You know I'm leaving soon. That's right. I understand what she's getting at. The unspoken role Garen and his friends have been sticking to, holding themselves back when Ira's around. The real cowardly reason I'm so terrified of her going away. I don't know what to do. Why can't I stop? The hand she's been dealt is much worse than mine. Write me a poem. Oh. Huh? A poem. Why? What kind of question is that? Because I like them. Oh, really? You like them? You like my poems? Why else would I ask? Thank you very much. I mean, yes, of course. I'll write one. Do you want it to be about something or maybe in a specific meter? I don't care. Anything. Alright. I'll think of something then. I'll try. Yeah, you do that. Yuri checks her wristwatch. She's not wearing one. I gotta go. See you around, I guess. Already? Yeah, alright. See you around. Funnily enough, a somewhat similar girl I was in class with almost rammed a scissor into my hand because of how annoying and weird I was. What were you doing? The shadows stretch along the hallway, tall and dark. Oh, this is so cute. My heart is pounding. I should get going too. My life didn't exactly change. I went to school the same way. I passed her lessons. She's repeating this again. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ira, hi. What are you doing here? Oh no, I mean, what are you doing at the center? Came to return some books. Oh, so you go to the library. What were you reading? Stuff. You don't want to say? You don't like it, huh? She's reading Dostoevsky. Ira looks like she's really weighing down the pros and cons of exposing me to her taste in literature. Did she read something she shouldn't? Maybe she thinks it's too dark or crass for someone like me. That's kind of unfair though, isn't it? You know, the other week I finished The Plague by Camus. Never read it. It's about a physician trying to save a town from an epidemic. It's very visceral, but I enjoyed it a lot. I'm not sure I agree with the message though. Yeah? What was it? It was basically is that evil is an inherent part of life. You could try warding it off, but it'll never be for good. And even if you do good things in times of crisis, there will always be some greater force backing your guns. Yeah, sounds about right, huh? I guess there are some okay people in the world. Really, that's a pretty depressing way to look at it. That's how it is. I don't know if I agree. And at least I've never met someone I'd call a dirtbag. You serious? If only the game was about you helping the insecure girl get over bullying, where you could apply multiple different approaches to help with different outcomes, and you had a choice to invest into her. Solid, I got the perfect game for you, okay? It's called Life is Strange. The first one. Being kind of a creep because I stopped unconsciously masking my autism from how comfortable I was. Well, like what? Were you like making noises in class? But no, the dev have a better idea. Read my sappy sandpaper dialogue about two characters that you are forced to deal with the melodrama of. You will read my terrible dialogue and you will be happy. But I just not. That's like, I mean, it's because it's a book basically. Right now, I've been in the mood for the past couple months of reading something sappy, so I'm chilling. I'm straight chilling. You serious? Garen's right there. Garen? Well, he's not that bad. Well, I don't think he means it. I'm sure everyone is trying the best they can. But people wouldn't want to cause anyone pain, right? I think that's something Camus and I agree on. Yeah, right. If everyone's so nice, where's all the greater evil coming from? You think it's some natural phenomenon? No, of course not. There are things we perceive as painful in the moment, and there are really horrible, awful things happening every day. I don't think if I could call them evil. I do think this idea of helping someone is with choices is interesting though. Dionysius or something from ancient Greece, I think. Anyway, he said evil is not a being. What are you doing? Return. I'm eating up the terrible dialogue and linear story that is all in stories of learning about these characters. I will say that the way VNs are written, they're not as wanting to grab your attention as a lot of novels. All of them kind of want you to be really patient and willing to sit down, and that's a bit of a drag. Evil has no place among being. Okay, so Hitler's not evil. Okay, that was funny. That's a rather extreme example, but she got you there. She got you there, Asya. You're stupid, Asya. It's not like he was born that way, was he? I mean, it wasn't his natural quality, I don't think. So, the point still stands. He grew up and became evil as hell. Evil exists, it's freaking everywhere, bro. Just because there's a reason for it doesn't make it better. Of course not. She's calling her a pseudo-intellectual. Of course not. Also, this part where it's obviously the dev trying to flex his Goodreads page is so obnoxious. No one talks like that, especially not H's girls. Yeah, I was about to say that. That's one thing. That's what I meant by VNisms, visual novelisms. I was saying that earlier. VNs read like the author just read like a piece of theory or essay, and now they're like, they're out of their minds, and now they're writing a story based off that. So they have no fucking subtlety, and they're barely baking those things. They're barely even baking those teams into like the character arcs or the narrative structure. It's just a character spouting it off. They're just monologuing it. Bravo. Bravo. You know what's a really bad case of that? The Nonary games, the Zero, Reverse Zero. I don't know what the fuck that game's called. That's a horrible example of it. The characters just always spouse off random philosophies and shit. And people are like, "It's actually really funny," and I'm like, I don't think it's funny, and therefore I think it just sucks ass. You know, that's why I hate visual novel fans. They have such low fucking standards. They don't even read normal books either. So they're just annoying for no reason. And then they have the gall to look down on regular game stories when half the games they spout down on I think are better than most VNs. Of course not. I just don't like when it's described as something omnipresent. Omni what? It's like doesn't matter. And what I'm trying to say is we aren't born with some big evil force inside us. Now if these were college freshmen, now this conversation, I've had this conversation. I was never effectively taught anything which includes boundaries, so I just touched and lifted strands of her hair while she was doing schoolwork. Were you like 10? I actually despise this game, written by Twitteroids. Normgroids. I was so oblivious or ignorant. Higurashi games? I haven't played Higurashi. I assume Higurashi is good because the character models are funny. That's what my radar tells me. I don't think the universe is any different. What? Asales, you would have hated the start of this game when she's like, our star is different. Our sun is different. It's brighter than most stars, blah blah blah. No, like 14. Oh my lord almighty. I'm gonna imagine a lot of your what's it called? Your ability to transcend autism only started when you're like in your late teens. There's probably a better way to phrase it. But on Twitter, it sounds to me some people only become normalish when they're like 19 or 20, I guess. And when they're in high school, they're very much like they need like a teacher around. Oh, well, universe isn't person because it's different. Well, yes, it's not. I know that. I'm so lightheaded. But just kind of a being, right? Or I mean, since every being is pure by default, so is the universe, because it's the idea of being itself, right? You're not. It's whatever. About what I'd expect. What does that mean? You're weird. You say weird things. For a second I feel a lump rising in my throat. Then I realize something. Yours doesn't look annoyed with me. In fact, it's like she's not repulsed by me at all. I have such a bone to pick with Higurashi. The writer was hyped up by Higurashi golems when he went on to write for the new Silent Hill game. That story of the new game sucked. This guy can't write. Yeah. He can't write dialogue, he can't write plot, he can't write themes. VN fans don't deserve to be literate. I agree. I think he can write themes. More like what he writes is more. He's tackling more interesting subject matter than most writers. But I think that's the only thing you can give credit for most VN writers. Beyond that, they all just write kids in high school talking about philosophy text. And by philosophy text, I mean Nietzsche. I don't really get it, but it must be nice being able to think that way. No bars, no Derridas. And even make matters even worse, they take Freud seriously. Like everyone's good deep down. Like nobody would ever hurt someone on purpose. How do you do it? If I were you, I'd be angry as hell. Aren't you pretty angry already? Angrier. Whoa, even angrier. I think Monogatari is better with dialogue than this. Yes, I'd be 100 times as pissed. Scary, you bet. This is how I talk with my brother. I imagine Ira throwing 100 chairs flying 100 toward 100 Garens. Chairs flying, boat compasses swinging. You're like a bodhisattva. Oh, here it comes. Buddhism. Forced Buddhism. Because Christianity is overdone. Okay, you know what's next up? Buddhism. That's what's up. Oh god. Another Jungian W. Dozens of hands. Half are for holding furniture. Half are for stationery. I told her about some of the books I recently read. I did not mean to do that, but my impressions, my interpretations, that's so cute. I wish I had that. I wish I had that. I'm gonna kill myself. Group suicide. Who's in? Group suicide June 15th. Be there or be friggin' square. Dumb and crumpled. I had a guys on Wednesday. I presented to my anime club. Like 25 people, right? And I just went full autism about Blade of the Immortal. And you know what happened? You know what actually harvested some souls. Some people went up to me and were like, I'm going to read Blade of the Immortal. And I'm like, I'm so fucking proud of myself. I'm so fucking awesome. Everyone should kill themselves except me. I'm not exactly used to sharing those, so my thoughts came out sounding dumb and crumpled. She kept listening though. Every time I say something, I search Ira's face for signs of boredom. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but I can't find anything of the sort. She's so insecure. Oh geez, I feel so happy I might die. I gotta go. She puts out her cigarette butt. Really? Yeah, plans. I understand. But some of those novels sounded kind of interesting. I'll check them out if I don't forget. Does she read kids literature? Is that what's embarrassing? Do you read Percy Jackson era? Do you read Harry Potter? You only read Harry Potter? I can't wait for all the Hindu references in spine-tingling genre redefining media in 2050. Eva is like Vishnu, TN. This is a Hindu god, a reference to Hindu culture, aka it's deep. That's basically how Persona writes. Oh shit, what the hell? The reason Persona is good is because it makes you feel like a high schooler again. And for no other reason. People will be like, oh, but you know, the persona is a mask of yourself, and you know, Makoto, he has depression and he died at the end of Persona 3. And that's why it's deep. And I'm like, no, it's not. Persona 3 fucking sucks. And Persona fans should be exterminated. Have you been seeing those tweets about game achievements being samey? You know, it's like kill 25 enemies, pest control, beat a boss for the first time. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. How who writes? That's how Persona. That's how Persona fan. I mean, that's how Persona games are. Please let me know if you do. And I'm sorry for that stupid philosophy talk. Can you shut up with the freaking apologies? I just said thanks. Yeah, tell her. Yuri gives me a looks running. I cut myself off. Right. I hope you enjoy them. She nods in approval. Nods in Ohio. Phew. Random. Oh, and the books I read. They were yes. Angelique. By Anne Golon. And Angelique, the romance series. It's historical. It's not just lovey-dovey stuff, you know. I know my mom really liked them. They seem wonderful. I never got to reading them, and I didn't really expect you to be into. They're fine. It's not like I'm a huge fan or anything. This is me talking about Chainsaw Part 2. You're not. It's just that if you want to read something historical or whatever, they're all right. I'll okay. I'll remember that. Holy shit, you're a king. Thank you. I'm 90 seconds behind and just heard your anime club W. Yeah, I'm a completionist, so I even more aware of this. Also, games making 100% completion needlessly difficult compared to the base game. Yeah. Sometimes they give you the stupidest things to do 100%. I don't think I've ever 100% of a game. See you when I want to be here. Dude, this is making me sad. Maybe next time she'll tell me a little more about herself. It kind of feels like I hogged the entire conversation now that I think back to it. Just like me. Extremely obnoxious, especially when you go back to games from before 2014. And the achievements are simple and fun when the challenge being consistent with the game. She skips even more than nothing before. Fuck. No point in keeping up with the classes if you're getting expelled anyway. I guess that's what year's modus operandi. To some degree, I understand it, but I still wish she showed her face from time to time, if only for one lesson. We're probably going to talk even if she came. It's not something we ever do in class, so I don't expect anything in that regard. Just seeing the back of her head would be enough. What's with you, Shibuna? You're all smiles. Mom, I'm finally taking that back to heart. Oh, she got lucky. I like 100% FromSoft games. Usually straightforward experience where I never feel like I'm going on my way to get grand completion. Notable exceptions Elden Ring because of our hacks. Wasn't Dark Souls 100% as in like achievements? But I do all the content. Because I know the Dark Souls 3 Platinum is kind of hard. It's you. Oh my god, my stick. How you mean, yeah? Achievements, bro. So you did the fucking farm all the ears for Dark Souls 3? I tried doing that and I'm like, I don't care enough about this game. I put an ear between the rows of garages on the edge of town. She was crouching down by the wooden wall, hugging a thermal with one hand, holding a cigarette in another. What are you doing here? What does it look like? Meditating? Wrong answer. Ear shakes her head and looks back at the ground. The rush of joy that had washed over me when I first noticed her began to dwindle. I'm gonna take a closer look. I don't think I've seen Arrow curled up in this way before. Hang on me. What was that? I didn't quite catch it. Take a 10 steps towards her. Your ears tells me to step in my tracks. You spying on me now? What? No, I know. I was just walking here. At a garage lot? Yes. She gives me a look of such contempt it sends a shiver down my spine. Why? I'm not lying, I'm always take these walks after school. And going in the same route gets boring over time, so sometimes I go through here, go over, or just through the barracks, or a couple times I even went to the helipad. You know, the one that's over there? or near the community center. But it'll get colder soon, you know. So it's better to enjoy the outdoor while you can, right? You know, the views are really great out here on the outskirts. I have one half. I half of that throughout the course of the game. How? The sky is bigger and you can see the way into the tundra and well I mean is I didn't think you'd be here. That's a lie. Well, more of a half truth. I hope she'd be here, like I hope she'd be wherever I went. It's just this isn't what I imagined at all. Not after our last meeting. Not after everything. Just staring at me. She's staring at me for a moment, her eyes soften, and then she closes them and she is looking at me with tearing her out. She takes a drag and turns away from me. God. Can't I be alone for 5 minutes? I'm sorry. Wait for her to respond with something like, why are you apologizing again? And cut it out, or even just whatever, it's fine. We didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I'll be going then. Goodbye. No. They look crazy. Actually, I wonder what Ira carries on her thermos. That would be cool. I should have asked her about it. Where are we going then? Whose place? Not mine. We've got grandma coming over. I can't host. You? Went onto the dev's Twitter and the first thing I saw was a reaction gif. Of this game? Game devs are not human. Me neither. Vadim? No way. He's kind of tired recently. Oh, really? Yeah. It's whatever though. No work stuff, I guess. I hear ya. My mom's also out of it. All the adults are pretty stressed, huh? Figures. It's the end of the year. Alright, it's almost New Year's. It's a shame, but I don't feel festive at all. I need to help mom decorate the house. Should I remember her about that? You're a move away. But I don't know anymore. I think of something that could cheer her up next time we meet. Will more apologies really cut it? Probably not. She'll just get more annoyed. Then maybe a small gift. That may be weird though. And I won't get any more allowance until next week. What could I even buy with this spare change? Maybe a little treat will do. A waffle? Would she like a waffle? Ark, what the hell? She's not a freaking dog. Why does my mind always go to some weird places her? Guys, I should just shut up. Focus on something else. I think Sony should go to hell for all those reaction gifs they made. Where it replaces a normal GIF, like a popular GIF was the Sony character. With like Kratos or Ellie. Blood, just make my blood boil. Give me heartburn. That's great. Those are great things to look at and think about. I remember when they first showed Mixtape at the Summer Games Fest. And I was like, you mean with Ben Franklin, right? Right? What do you mean? Perhaps I shouldn't breathe so deeply. Even when you get sick from this. Oh, that guy? No, that's the other guy. Sony replaces GIFs with Sony characters. My usual routes, Benjamin GIFs. I hate those. If I'm getting you right, that one guy that dresses like an old old politician. I need to eat soon. See. What am I gonna get the DoorDash slave to order today? Oh yeah, about mixtape. Oh yeah, when we first saw mixtape, I said it looked interesting, and people in chat agreed. If you can believe. I think that game only got hate because IGN gave it a 10 out of 10 for some fucking reason. I'm getting daughter Beber. I just spent $30. I'm a monster who needs to be put down. Time to pick out some vids. I got a vid on Undertale characterization that briefly looks at fandom interpretations and then their own. Yeah, I remember that. I said it looked like the most industry plant nostalgia slop ever. And then you went on your I hate millennials tangent number 5. It is close to 40 minutes, but it has chapters for specific game characters, so you can just watch the ones you're interested in. And this is not interesting. It literally had Spider-Verse frame rate style. How did people not think it was going to be mediocre garbage? That was right before people started getting sick of that style. That's a very recent thing. That was a year ago. Holy shit. What time is it? And bare for now. Well, I like it as it is. Looks so mighty. Alright, I'm getting into a bit of a festive mood. Wish the frost weren't so prickly, then I'll look around some more. I also spent $30 sometimes. Should I send the link in Discord DMs? Adam, you're acting like we're not obviously gonna watch Game Overs. The streets are empty, save for a couple of those I saw walking down to the bar. Hard to imagine there, but that video sounds interesting though. We'll see if I don't finish my food in 30 minutes. Bro, don't even get me started on that crap. Oh, you hated it? We have to watch it then. We have to watch it. So why have I been meandering around like I've got nothing better to do? Every answer to this is embarrassing. 5 out of 10 if I'm generous. The rare Adam hates a show? Every answer to this is embarrassing. I saw 2 clips and both of them look bad. I'm gonna be real with you though. I think the main character's hot, so. There's a creepy looking building. I have the perfect plan for the evening. There's our door. It's kind of uninviting, but that's just my opinion. I bet dad's guys find it quite welcoming. They're judging by how quiet it is. Hi, Dad. Hello. I didn't even stop to peek into the room. I won't see anything I haven't seen before. At least tonight seemed like it will be calm. I wash my hands. When I exit the bathroom, I hear a soft voice from the kitchen. Out with friends again? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, hi. Mom nods her head, staring in front of her. She's smoking again. I go in and open the window, then turn on the light. Artist couldn't afford enough to commission a portrait for the mom and dad. Then turn on the light. She squints from the sun and brightness. You want some tea? I'm setting the kettle. She shakes her head. I sit opposite her and wait for the water to boil. You can't boil. She's not saying anything, and neither am I. It's not awkward per se. I just pick at the oilcloth and swat away the smoke that occasionally drifts in my direction. I have like 1 or 2 things I like, but most things are just not done well or bad ideas or ideas for real though. We're both used to this kind of thing in our own way. Even so, I go to my room as soon as I fill up the teapot. I don't like locking myself in here. I do it every time I'm swarmed with nasty thoughts. Can't even spend some time with your own mother. You run away from her even though she has it so hard. You traitor, brat, ungrateful filth. It's a kind of self-flagellation that goes nowhere. But I think that if I badmouth myself enough, I'll be forgiven. This happens every time and changes nothing. It's pointless, so I direct my attention elsewhere. What was I going to do? What was I? Alright, I pick up a pen and start flipping through my notebooks. You were asking me to write a poem. Just thinking back to me makes me so giddy. It took her this long to do it? She said it. She told me she liked it. You like my poems. Haha. Ha 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 ha. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, Tosha did. But that was years ago. That poem. The one that Garen read. What did she like about it? Maybe I should have asked. Where was it? That's it. Let's judge her poem tree. Oh, well, we can't.
Будут царапаться и биться, а иней пусть себе искрится, и пусть летят по небу птицы, и светит бледная заря.
Oh, damp black earth, do not hold me so tenderly, do not tear your snow white attire, and sleep peacefully. I will stretch and I will beat, but frost will still glimmer, and birds will still fly across the sky, and a pale dawn will still shine. It's kind of hard to rate translations, but it's okay. God, it's so lame. I can't blame them for laughing. If anything, Garen was too nice, but at least she liked it. For some freaking reason, Ira liked this, or maybe it's not all bad. And also, it feels like it just skipped the first episode, but tagged some clips of it onto itself, and therefore everything needed for a second episode feels like it doesn't get the attention it needs to actually be good. Well done. I was just staring blankly for all of it because of how clumsy it is. Dev couldn't afford to write a poem in English with the same theme. Game Overs episode 1, I mean. God, Game Overs. And the award for most overacted VA goes to... Well, I'll try anyway. I've got nothing to lose. What's the worst case scenario? Appreciating gorgeous scenery? Oh, heaven forbid. I'm gonna enjoy this to hell and back. And when I hand over poem to Ira, then. So, Alice, were you there when I put on old SMG4 videos on stream? I don't like the dinosaur guy's voice. The Yoshi. No. What do you mean same theme? Excuse me. The same song? Ow, my wrist is tired. I'm gonna totally wear down this poor eraser at this rate. I got to remember to buy a new one. It's just a bit annoying, even though I asked for my classmates to be more careful. They always forget about it. I didn't used to do that before, but now whenever I lend a textbook to someone, I specifically ask them not to doodle in it. Just like that, they always come back with some crude drawing all over. I can't hand them back to the library like that. I'll get in trouble if a teacher sees it. Sigh. I lean back in my chair. A week. That's how long it has been since I've last seen her. Not exactly new for her to skip for several days at a time, but a whole week? Nobody else seems to be bothered though. I shouldn't be either. It's not her job to be my, I don't want to call her pitbull. Either way, it's nothing new. Oh, by the, yeah, the trailer. No, it's not super essential, but still crazy to skip. I can't stand SMG4, so that probably for the better. It's, it was interesting seeing the old videos. It's the same thing as watching like an old Donkey video. It's just a lot more dense with jokes. And not in like an ADHD way, but like in the same way that I think my old videos are scriptorially, I don't even know what the word would be. They're a lot more dense with jokes. Because I had so much I wanted to say, and it's always that old SMG4 had so many ideas for jokes that he wanted to put out. So all his videos would have like 30 jokes per second, and I think some of them were funny. For its time, most of them were unique. And his newer videos are ass. I don't know why he decided to put in a story. And the fact that people unironically love his stories. Maybe Ira is taken in the town she's grown to love. Who knows when she'll return here after she moves out. I get that. I would do the same. But still, I wish I could see her. She's still mad at me? I really hope not. But if she is, I have just need to help it. That's right, it's done. I wrote Ira a poem. I wonder how she'll react. I wonder if she would like it. I really hope she likes it. Maybe she'll smile, or what if she gets flustered? That would be so cute. I want to see her make that face again. I keep walking around. I don't really expect to see her at this point. It just feels like a duty I need to fulfill. Like a soldier patrolling the streets. Whoa, that sounds pretty cool. And it's not like the weather is harsh all the time. Real cold will settle in a couple of weeks. The wind can get annoying after a few hours, but aside from that, it's bearable. It's pretty. It's all good. The main road, the 2 residential streets, the community center, the helipad, the garages, the parking lot, the school, the stadium, the research center, the kindergartens, the barracks, the barracks. I've seen it all 1,000 times. Perhaps somewhere deep down I am a little tired of this view, but I can't hate it, and I can't pretend like I won't miss it when I see this exist. Yeah, SMG4 is dense in an ADHD way. Most of it was loud equals funny. Low key. Loud does equal funny. Just a little. I remember there was also some gooner humor in it. Actually, now that I think about it, you're significantly older than me and Adam. That's probably why you don't think it's funny. I watched SMG4 when I didn't love him, but I watched him a bit when I was 11 or 10. When I finish school, I go to university. I'll tell everyone I'm from Vorkuta, not Vorkuta 5, because Vorkuta 5 does not exist. Significantly, we are children. Yeah, you're like I watched SMG4 when I was 8. You're fucking lying. He's not that old. Solly's is our uncle. Aren't you like 25? 26? We do not believe you. Was I late on SMG4? No. What the fuck you mean no? The 28. I just turned 22. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking... What the fuck? 22-year-old minor. I'm turning 22 in June. I swear to God, when I asked you guys your ages, like a stream, like almost a year and a half ago, I wouldn't be watching TDC at 28. I mean, I thought it was weird that you liked it at 28. What the fuck? I swear, I remember specifically. I was 20 or 19 or whatever when I first started streaming. And then Adam said he was 22 or whatever in his bio. And then you said you were 25, and I thought that made sense because you were like traveling all over the world in your like aviation job. I didn't even know what it was. And I'm like, it's been like 2 years since, right? So you guys are like both older. What the hell? That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. People from Recruita 5 do not exist. The ones outside will ask me something about Recruita, the real Recruita, and the answer was zero hesitation. To the Recruita 5, you have to deny existence. Yeah, I started watching you when I was like 20. Found that first obscure manga video. Ancient times. Ancient times. That means Adam's the oldest of all three of us. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. I have to deny this existence no matter how much I want it to exist. I have to deny. Why is it -5? But it's tough. So tough that I'm not sure I'll ever manage. Realistically, I'd probably slip up and blurt out something incongruent. I just slip up a lot. I hope I'll get better at it by then. I don't think the game is bad, but I'm in the mood for like a high-octane action game after spending 2 weeks reading and writing. Okay, I probably should have streamed Street Fighter or some shit. Or Neo. Maybe I should stop. I lower my scarf and take a big breath. Ouch! I'm seriously gonna catch a cold from this. But at least my head feels cold, clear. Polar night. Are they in fucking Siberia? Personally, I don't mind the dark. Some people seem to get really depressed during this time, but I'm not one of those. Same. If I stay out for just a little longer and wait for the clouds to clear, I'll get the stars completely nice into view. I sometimes miscalculate my age. So for a while, my bio said 23 while I was 22, I think. So maybe I made a similar mistake. How does that even happen? I do know I'm 23 now, though. You've been on a very articulate streak. H7H. Huh. What do you mean? Play, I don't know. It's a beautiful sight, especially from here, from the barracks, far better than just stinky. Sliver of the sky I'd see from my apartment windows. I wish that I could stick around for longer, but it's getting too cold. I started making my way back. The carpet rows of worker housing disappear behind bigger and better homes. Dude, I'm so fucking lightheaded. I'm hungry as fuck. I didn't sleep that much. I actually did sleep a lot, but not an ideal amount. And I'm reading. playground in the corner. That's right. We used to go there all the time with Tosia. Dude, Russian playgrounds look so funny. Just bullshit strung along. We often get to have the whole thing to ourselves. I guess that would be like the place. How close is Polish to Cyrillic? Or is Polish Germanic? I honestly don't know. Something today feels quieter than ever. I can hear faint clinking sound as the wind passes through the Sphinx at chains. I slow down. With you writing so much and playing games with so much reading is what I meant. Yeah. I slow down. There's this figure sitting in the front of the merry-go-round. A drunkard? No, we don't have those kind of people here. At least not to undermine the streets. And the frame doesn't seem like it belongs to men either. My Valenki singing too was almost the resistant almost zero sound. When it was the last time we heard snow is soft. Random. Oh, Yatsumi Poon Poon is that good. It's not overrated at all. It is top 10 manga. It's that good. Berserk is overrated. And I need to finish Vagabond. I'm like reread it. I fucking sped read the shit out of that because I didn't know how to pace myself when I was 13. Villain Saga is hashtag over. I don't think it'll ever be as good as it was in Farmland. My food's here. Polish. I don't see what people liked in Poon Poon. Hold on. I'm gonna argue with you in a bit. Stop, stop drifting. Say you woe, a lie, a lie. Not up to you. Polish is Slavic. How did my viewer count go down to 3? Everyone hates me. Ah. What did I miss? Nothing. I just came back. Game overs. 2-minute trailer? That's too much time. Meow 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 meow. Back. What did I miss? Okay, you gonna watch something on YouTube? Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to my laptop because my phone is dying. You guys want me to watch this? Is it wasting my time? Should I watch a better video? I want to see what the hubbub is about. It's 30 minutes. It's fucking long. Yeah. You didn't watch it, Salius? Or you didn't realize it was 30 minutes? You're like what? It felt like an hour. Maybe you watch at 2 times speed. Even for art I dislike, as a fellow artist, I have too much respect. We'll see. I skimmed it. I'll start it. See where that takes me. I think but before that, I think Pung Poon is good because pickles. I don't remember actually. Well, for one, the art is really good. So it's dialogue. I have a whole video on it. That was actually not half bad an analysis. But my number's still there. Poon. I made the video. Most nihilistic manga. I'm too tired for this. Let's watch half of this. See where it takes me. Da 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 da. I'm back. Can you guys hear the echo? It's less sad and then messed up. But it has a happy ending. It has a hopeful ending, I think. And I like the characters a lot. I like Inyo Asano's art style. Poon Poon is like a sad gag manga. I think that's what's interesting about it. That was loud. How loud is it, by the way?
You two are our last hope. This village is our home, and we'll protect it. Together.
Y'all see those impact frames? This is so dark and twisted, bro. Bruh. I'm so glad the characters told each other that the village they live in is in fact their home. I wouldn't have realized. Me neither. Because I wasn't paying attention.
We did it. We won.
Nuh-uh.
Whoa! What's going on? We beat him, didn't we?
I don't... The village!
I'm turning off the echoes. It's annoying to me. Activate U block. The intentional chop animation is also just obnoxious hurt my eyes. I don't know if it's intentional, but I also don't like it. Okay. Rest in peace view time, but the village, that's my home. It's gone now. This does not deserve edits. Most things don't.
Same dream.
Same dream.
Approaching unknown planet.
Well, I guess it explains why you want to save every useless game character you run into.
Hey, he's right there, Caboodle.
Oh, he can't hear me. He's too busy learning.
Gobble up knowledge with gobbles and friends. Cat.
Meow.
Very good.
I would have left it for dead.
What's the point of doing any of this if we can't save everyone we can?
Listen, kid, nobody's getting saved now that Dusk is punishing you with this boring recon mission.
For your information, and Dusk's, Gobbles isn't useless. He is a Learnosaurus, and he is very good at reading and writing.
Great! Maybe he can write our obituaries after he gets us both killed.
I get it.
Yeah, you get it. Think a T-Rex named Gobbles would, like, eat everything in sight, you know? Have some big-ass mouth and razor-sharp teeth. He's pink, kid.
Oh my god, Caboodle. He's magenta.
I'm just saying, maybe Dusk is right. It's clouding your judgment. Sometimes doing the mission the right way can...
Jay Styles voice actor emoji. Yeah, his fucking audio sucks. I don't know what they're going with it here. Is that he's recording in a not in a closet. He's recording in his room on his headset.
save more lives in the long run.
Hey, Gobbles. You doing okay back here?
Oh, yes, just learning. Guess I'm just a little nervous.
This guy sounds like he's always in pain.
Ooh.
Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. This is a total routine recon mission.
Yeah,
Unless the syntax show up, then you'll probably die.
Caboodle!
What? Look at him!
Don't listen to him. The syntax don't come around these parts. We're just gonna check the game world, find out who the hero and the villain are, and report back to the Farcade.
I'm still confused. We're supposed to help the villain, right?
Oh boy.
You're talking about stopping the win condition. Usually, there's a hero and villain. And if the hero beats the villain on their game world, well,
Kaboom!
Hero wins, you lose.
right.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
So, we just have to keep the hero for beating the bad guy, right?
Dang, what can't you learn? What?
Not this time, Gobbles. No conflict. Nobody to save. Just recon. Boring recon.
Incoming ship detected.
Not anymore.
Syntax?
Syntax!
Syntax.
Am I being a hater, or is this another example of animation passing around the same actors like a blunt? I've heard the main character before. And messing with me how constantly going back and forth between Kit's selling acting and everybody else sounding miserable. Dude, it makes it feel more indie. Aaron Hansen can only make weird grumbly or weird silly voices, and that is all he does. What do you mean? Aaron Hansen's in here?
Oh, would you look at this? A Farcade recon ship right in our path.
How'd you even see that?
Is there a problem?
No.
There's a Farcade recon ship in our way, sir.
So is it a problem or not?
Yes!
As long as it doesn't get to the game world, we're fine.
It's heading for the game world.
What? Do not let them on the planet! Do you hear me? Clean that up!
That was funny.
What are you standing around for? Shoot them!
Yes, sir. One shot, one kill.
You know, I don't like the whole calling people Puritan argument, but the amount of backlash from most of the backlash I've seen from this show have been people mad about the main character's design. Like, dude. So far, there's been infinitely more things to complain about. Aaron Hansen is a co-director and voice a bunch of characters. Why does that Jay Schlatt never stop talking? He replies to every damn statement made. Because he's supposed to be the funny, witty guy. Okay? This is a really dog shit joke that comes later on. I mean, I'm guessing they're going to get as much from Schlatt as they paid for. And it's probably a voice director. Then you saw only the surface level. Because I saw a bunch of various criticisms. Oh, it is on the surface level.
Serious? The emergency shields aren't working. Kid, hop up here. I gotta see what's wrong. If we get hit even once without shields, we're float.
Do you need help? Maybe a song to help you focus. Do you know Hickory Dickory Dock?
Can you hickory dickory shut the hell up? Unless you can get the textile density on some of the...
Horrible joke. Horrible. Horrible. Automatic dislike worthy.
assets to match the scale topography by freeing up some resources much faster than it would take to pre-make for different LODs because we are out of time on that option.
Okay, I'll just sit over here.
Dog.
Woof!
Good.
If you're having trouble, shoot where they're going instead of where they are. If you're having trouble,
Ow!
There.
Did you fix it?
Yep.
Holy crap, I did it! I got him! Yeah!
What the fuck?
With a new spring season,
English for eyes.
new
They're fucking our pussies.
projects, new adventures at Harbor.
Shields activated.
I said something something wrong. Oh no, you just did the one thing I told you not to do.
You said, don't let them.
Don't let them on the planet, correct?
Oof.
Yeah, big oof pole. I've looked all over for a suitable game world to train our new recruit.
Hi, I'm Crab Girl.
Say yes, sir.
I'm sorry, Crab Girl.
I'm Crab Girl.
So, do you want me to go down to the planet instead?
That was funny.
Shall I accompany him, sir, to make sure he doesn't mess up again?
What?
Great idea, misinformation. Barcade is going to make it a lot more difficult to complete the game world.
You want us to do a full harvest mission?
Yes.
Misinformation.
Might as well make this little nuisance useful to us. Find the hero. Help him.
And it wasn't about just the MC. It was about 90% of the women having the same build while being noticeably more human than all the male characters. And those women get put into some weird situations for no good reason. I just hate these for Mr. Obvious characters so much. Me too. So the criticism was mainly misogyny, but people regurgitating made it sound like people only just like the main MC design. Well, you see, both of these designs are bad for a reason. It's generic, and this looks like a has-been hotel character. So.
Beat the villain and complete the game. If I can't train Crab Girl over here, at least we can gather the planet's float.
What about Crab Girl, though?
Oh yeah, I'm Crab Girl.
Somebody clean it up. Get out of here, you two. Make sure we can harvest that. Stop!
And now everyone's gonna think I didn't fix the shields. Ow! Yeah, hide behind your stupid game system lock. If we were outside this world, I'd end you. Good thing you can't understand me or we'd be screwed. Well, I guess I gotta swim back. You gonna hang around the whole time or what?
Is it bad?
Oh, it's CGI.
Well, it's not good.
So what now?
The Syntax are following us to the game world. I saw Caboodle fall toward the planet. We have to find him before they do.
Shouldn't we try to find out who the hero is or the villain of this game world? Since the Syntax are here.
They're
Holy
after us,
shit.
Gobbles. If they find Caboodle first, I can't let that happen. I have to find him.
Right, of course. But the planet will explode.
What the
I know.
fuck is this
Finish
shit?
Gobbles.
Gobbles. What is this apple juice thing, dude?
Thanks. Sorry, Gobbles. But look, I've been on a ton of these missions.
No, guys, actually,
The hero
this show's
is
really
doing
good.
Some useless side quest. Takes ages for them to even get to the villain. Come on, it'll be fine.
Kid, wait! Oh, jeez. Come on, Gobbles. Kid wouldn't hesitate. Ah!
That's a Farcade agent.
Don't underestimate them.
Huh.
The title screen.
That has to be the name of the world's hero.
Probably didn't even see it before they jumped in.
Idiots. Let's go take care of them and then find flappers.
Okay, I think the animation is actually intentionally stiff. Guys, the criticism was made. Don't start with Crab Girl, dog. That was funny. She's funny though. Guy with horns is literally just calm. Kane again. People unironically use her as an excuse to dismiss the misogyny. Jiggle physics, hahaha. You're hard to establish an emotional bond, and it's so bad. I meant the apple juice. The pink dinosaur sounds like he's constantly out of breath. How obese is the VA? They sound like they're constantly in pain. This is cute. Don't worry, kid.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is it?
Hey there, friends.
Dolphin. Good.
All right, let's kill them. Here we go. Wait! Oh, what are you doing? We can't rush them. That's Kit.
The fat dinosaur.
Change of plan. We can't beat these two. What? Then what do you propose we do then?
We find Flappers as soon as possible, before they do.
My name is Flappers.
Oh, wait. Our little backpack friend is missing.
Hi, Flappers. I'm Gobbles. This is Kit.
Hello.
Wow, new friends.
Say, Flappers, have you seen a little shiny sea urchin around? With little legs and arms and a big urchin eye? And he's a dick?
Can't say that I have, but maybe someone in Coral Reef City has.
Hey, Kit, do you think this guy could be the hero?
No way, Gobbles. He's way too helpful. He's got background character vibes.
I've never kissed a girl dolphin before.
What?
Sharing secrets. That's what friends do. I'll take you into town. Grab on.
Oh, he's so freaking fast! Let's go!
We are gardeners.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Sign up for the new
I know, right? It's not for kids.
today and get a free drink or Sonic Smash with minimum purchase.
13 minutes in, and we're on 3 ads. Okay. They're struggling with this fucking show. Anyway, this is making you appreciate how not bad TEDC's dialogue is. Among other things. And nothing so far is, well, the exposition is kind of egregious, but aside from that, nothing so far is horrible. But it's like, you know, a lot of the humor is very early 2010s. Some jokes are more modern, and it's like a bad mixture. I think it shows that there's not enough new ideas. That's what I think.
You just sucked me up like a freak. I could have barbs, quills. What if I'm poison, huh? You ever think of that? If I'm poison, I could be poison. Idiot.
You are bloody annoying!
Thank you. So what's your deal, huh? You don't look like the hero type.
Hero? Ha, I'd never be anything like Flappers the Super Dolphin.
Is he, your ex-nemesis or something?
Let's just say, everywhere Snappers the Sea Scourge goes... That's me.
Noted.
Flappers is always in his bloody way!
Oh, man, today is your lucky day. I'm gonna teach you how to beat that. What'd you say, it was a dolphin?
That's right.
And you're a huge shark.
Huge!
Alright, we'll figure something out.
X, Y, and Z.
You like Flappers,
Here we are, Coral
Adam?
Reef City.
Whoa. It's just like...
Well, go ahead and ask around. Everyone here is real friendly.
You know, you're joking about the realistic panic attack, Solis, but there actually is a realistic panic attack coming soon. TDC's pilot got 10 mil views in 4 days. GMO reverse in 3 days. That's just, but that's like pure glitch clout. Oh my god, ha ha ha! Realistic panic attack incoming. You're not ready. It was one of the more valid criticisms I saw. And the character that comforts her is the fucking dinosaur.
Like my family. I don't know what I'd do without them.
Thanks, Flappers.
No, thank you for teaching me all the letters. Now I can, what did you call it? Read?
It's no problem, Flappers. You were nice enough to help us. And yeah, it's called reading.
Well, I got some errands to run. Hope I get to read something really fun. I'll be back in a jiffy. Bye!
Errands? Would a background character run errands? Kit? Hey, Kit! I made a pizza. You want a slice?
Kit! Hi, Gobbles. Where'd Flappers go?
That's what I've been saying. Does that seem weird?
weird about getting things done.
Don't laugh, yes, Alias. The real one isn't here yet. You skipped a couple of comments from me. I did. It's serious and adult and has realistic impact. And one thing I like flappers a little bit. You see, I probably got 10 minutes, a few days, blah blah blah. Yeah.
On Gobbles. Come on, let's go.
I'll check in a bit if there's one that's hidden.
This is perfect. After he drops off those losers, Flappers will be here any minute.
Let's post you up so he can find you.
Bring cake next time. He's here. Do the floaties have any info yet?
I like that she's still in her bikini.
Research complete.
Got it.
A sign to read! A smaller paper sign to read! Here goes nothing! Oh no! Sorry, Mr. Paper!
That was funny.
Don't worry about me. That's me. I'm Mr. Paper.
Wow, I've never met a talking paper before!
Today's your lucky day. I'm gonna teach
This guy's where all the frames went.
you how to beat that Crabbington.
Who's that?
Never mind. Let's go.
I think I'm being trolled.
If you didn't hate me before,
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
Hey, mister, wanna play soccer? I'll be the ball! Get me! Get me!
No thanks. Maybe later. Hey, can you tell me if there's, like, someone really heroic you know of?
Oh yeah, Flappers! They don't call him the Super Dolphin for nothing!
Did you just say Flappers is a hero?
And a super dolphin?
Well, I did say both of those things! Wanna play soccer?
No, I don't want to play soccer.
Now that you finally made it to me, Crabbington, I'll take you out with my invincible Krabby Tank. That's right. Not only are you going to perish, but your precious coral reef city will.
Excuse me? You can just throw your little black balls now?
Oh, well, yes. Take this. I'm both upset and impressed.
Thanks, Mr. Paper!
Ow!
Crabbington is dead. Flappers has never gotten this far before.
Oh no. That means the simpleton has help. Alright, we gotta kick this up a notch, Snappers. You're so useless, and we got You can spit fireballs.
Yeah?
You didn't think that was important to tell me.
I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh my god!
Don't let him out of our sight. We have to.
Millennial.
Wow, what an adventure I just went on! I can't wait!
Bro, did he just spit fire? No, not okay. No. No, that's low hanging fruit. That's low hanging fruit, guys. We're better than this. No, now you got it. I thought you missed my Flappers comment because you asked me if I liked him. Rappers just like me. No, Flappers just like me. I couldn't and wouldn't read in video games even when I already learned it in school because I felt so weird and strenuous. Low key same. Epic trope of straight man characters is in the weird cartoony place. My opinion is that, you know, we're in our Lord 2026. We're beyond the straight man. Okay? Gen Z humor does not include a straight man. And that kills every single joke if you try to. That's why anime is so fucking unfunny.
Flappers, why don't you hang around with us for a while? Help us find Caboodle. You must need a little break from doing all this adventuring.
Oh, no can do, kid. I just made a new friend who's been helping me on my
We have not seen a lot of her for being a main character.
Say hi, Mr. Paper!
That line actually got memed a little.
He's just a little shy. Anywho, he's been giving me instructions on how to beat Snapper's mini-bosses. I'll be taking down my arch nemesis in no time. And then I'll come back and help you find your Frankie-Doodle.
Snappers? Please, you have to give us that paper.
Give you Mr. Paper, but he's my friend.
I know it sounds weird, but we have to. Oh man, I wish I could just tell you.
Well, I gotta do this. Sorry, y'all. Snappers has been terrorizing my village for too long, and this is my chance.
If you beat Snappers and win the game, this whole world is going to explode!
Kid, what are you doing? You can't tell characters about the Gameverse.
I had to.
Are you crazy? Static? Really? If the planet finds us, we'll all be float. Whoa. Hang on there. Whoa, careful.
What the? I'm okay.
You're nothing without your little backpack friend, aren't you?
How would you know?
Oh my gosh, it's almost found us.
Oh no, this is it. Now you've done it. We're all gonna die.
Her character design is a bit distracting.
No!
Finally take him out. Clevis, they're trying to steal me. Run, run.
What? I can't believe it. Thanks, Mr. Paper. You're my true friend.
No! What the? Oh my god! This is all my fault. I can't believe another world is going to die because of me.
It's not over yet, kid.
Gobbles, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
Kid, it's okay.
I was just so caught up in...
Kid, listen. I know you're dealing with a lot, but I'm here. We're here.
Oh my god.
Hard on yourself, kid. None of this is your fault. None of anything you ever did is your fault. All you ever wanted to do was save people. Well, there's still time. We can still do something.
How?
Flappers gave us the name of his arch nemesis, Snappers. He still has some mini-bosses to beat, and I'm sure we can find out where Snappers is, and...
The person that made this story is 30 years old, but when they wrote the entire thing, they were 14. Like... The only good straight man characters off the top of my head is Rosenfield from Twin Peaks, a character from 36 years ago. Realistic Panic Attack in 3, 2, 1. This cartoon is one of the few examples where the therapy speak is genuinely silly and hollow and effective, like when people meme on it on Twitter. I think usually it is pretty hollow to me. I think this is just an example of where there is no emotional resonance for it at all. Sometimes it's still hollow. Normally it's still hollow to me because the characters shouldn't be this knowledgeable or whatever. Or just like emotionally available or like close enough to talk like this with each other, blah blah. Any other assortment of reason, right? But this one just straight up like, come on, it's the first episode. We've most of the screen time in this episode have been spent on fluppers, to be honest, or just discussing the scenario, right?
beat him there.
That could work.
So let's go.
How did you get like this?
Gobbles is not built up to be like this at all. She's asking the right question.
Get like what?
I don't know. Courageous? Uplifting? You were so nervous before.
I'm a learnosaurus, kid. That's what I do. I learn from the world around me, from flappers, and from you.
Brother. That's a cute idea, but like, if they waited on it more, that could have actually been pretty poignant or like cute. God damn.
Let's go save the world.
Oh, hey Charles.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
Coach, Soho sneakers.
Where you headed? Can we come with?
I'm actually running a little late.
Is it shoes first or is it the finishing touch?
Finishing touch.
Whoa, you got a lot of sneakers there.
I like what I like. Soho sneakers.
Living with hidradenitis suppurativa, it's a lot. To cover my abscesses, I would lay a
As you said, with Kit not being focused much on, as I said, nothing gets the attention it needs because it's actually episode 2 or 3 instead of 1. Oh, that makes sense. what I do. I learn. Let's go save this game over. That line got majorly memed on for like 2 days. I'm gonna learn a source. Even got power scaled versus the Gojo. Directed by Jeffrey Epstein. Oh my god. You know, as a half-assed creative myself, makes me sad that this team is what gets all the resources when other teams don't. Like me. When am I gonna get my $50 million to make my dream show? It's totally gonna be good. Don't worry, I'm gonna make a little webcomic and it's gonna be good and people are gonna believe me. You're gonna have faith in me. So far, it seems like the main game inspiration seems to be Mario and Mega Man because 2D pixel games are the only video games that ever exist and are the only ones worth making games after or whatever.
Whoa, Sharkano.
Oh, for crying out loud, snappers!
That's Caboodle! Let's go!
How is your aim this bad?
Who dares into my lair?
Come on, snappers, do that for the real enemies. All right, let's get hit.
Who dares enter my lair?
No.
Oh, then win.
Come on, man.
Have you been here this whole time?
Yeah, basically. I figure if I can't find you, I might as well train the arch nemesis over here. Whoa! Nice shot, by the way.
Thank you.
A floaty.
Wait, you mean they followed you?
Yeah, and it gets worse. They found...
What?
Snappers! Flappers the Super Dolphin has arrived!
Who dares enter my lair?
It's me, Flappers, the Super Dolphin.
Huh?
Kit and Gobbles? Mr. Paper was right.
Hmm.
We're working with Snappers all along.
I'm sorry, Flappers. I know it sounds weird, but we're trying to help.
Mr. Paper!
Yes, it is I, Mr. Paper. Anyway, don't listen to these traitors. Just follow the plan and take out Snap.
Which is truly the Disney of indie animation. Guess you just have to go to Little St. James and make that pitch to glitch. And Crash Bandicoot.
We've
Oh yeah.
seen everything you've done to train snappers, Farcade. There's no way Flappers will lose.
Is that Mrs. Paper?
No!
I won't let you do this, Syntax scum!
Deja vu! The backpack! You didn't tell me the backpack was the one training snappers!
He's a backpack?
You're damn right I am.
The backpack and the girl and the paper are related.
Get snappers!
Right! I've waited 20 years to rip you apart!
Flappers, no!
Should we kill platformer fans? Glue. I like the art. Told on Nintendo desk. Yes, we should. Gamers above the age of 35 are contractually obligated to have Super Mario 64 in their top 10. And it's just so performative, you know? Yeah.
I did it! I beat Snappers! Hooray for Flappers!
Chewy Pharmacy makes it easy to order pet meds, which Enzo loves, because he likes everything the easy
It's such an existential show.
It's more than a shave. It's the first thing people notice.
Good job, idiot! Enjoy dying, big heads! Wait! Mr. and Mrs. Paper! What's happening? Did I win?
That's the problem, you stupid swolefin!
Flappers, listen to me. I know it doesn't make much sense, but you have to come with us. Your world, it's...
But the village! My friends!
I'm sorry, Flappers. There's nothing you can do. I wish there was.
Please, Flappers, we're all done for if you don't swim us to the surface. We can save you, so maybe you can save others.
Tick-tock, fish nuts!
Did I do this?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Flappers. You did what you thought was right. That's not your fault.
This really does feel like an episode 2 because it don't have a standard to work off of. Like a normal encounter.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's all I've got.
Oh no!
Flappers!
Oh no.
We got this!
Why didn't they do that earlier? Some pretty crazy effects work right there. Everything you know, Flappers, is a lie. What's up with these indie shows always having an obsession with like this kind of meta narrative about different mediums? I mean, Game Over and TDC are both basically about games. I mean, TDC is a bit kind of mixed between like a show and a game. But like, no, TDC is a 3D animated show. Kind of. But it plays mostly on the technology thing. Game Over's the game. I don't know, just weird. It's crazy that Flappers got the screen time. Realistic panic attack. Oh shit, there's a bunch of messages I missed. Kit getting overpowered in a weird way 2 times and misinformation being put in bondage also add to the objectification of women in this show. But the target audience is zeros, zeros, and tens, and newgrounds. And 4chan chud, so they don't care and try to copy people crediting you a misogynist. Here comes realistic panic attack. It created that Flappers got the screen time and journey that Kit should have gone through first. Which is why I like Flappers. Wait, sorry, I thought my comment didn't go through, sorry, I rewrote it. Is Flappers also going to get a realistic panic attack? Undertale. It's all because underwriters are downstream of Undertale. Yeah. Because they're still stuck in that Rick and Morty season 3 through 6 mentality that being meta is funny. That too. Although I low-key doubt these people have watched Rick and Morty. Well, these specific people, yeah. Game Over's team. They watch too much Rick and Morty, that's what I think. But I don't think people understand why Undertale worked at all. Like even beyond that, the fact that Undertale is actually a game, criticizing game. I feel like it does it, and it combines the meta narrative of, you know, your choices matter, you're a real person influencing these game characters, blah blah blah, with the, you know, the idea of like detachment, and in this world, the detachment that Asgore feels, you know, being such a like powerful entity, and like the what is it, the futility and strength of like willpower and determination and whatnot. It's like, it basically becomes this big story about, you know, like determination, like your ability that you can be whatever you want. The game characters can't, but you can, and you can learn from them and make your own life better. You know, wow. You know, there's multiple different ways to read Undertale, but that's one of them. It's like, I think the main one, and it's I feel like people see all the different ways Toby Fox does the meta stuff, and they try to what's it called? Do that by essentially cramming in a bunch of references without realizing that Toby Fox was doing shit like making different uses of the UI and the LV as level and love or whatever for different reasons, you know. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Because it was well written and the meta narrative was secondary. Yeah. I don't know if Undertale meta narrative is secondary. I guess you could think of that. I guess, yeah. Why am I at 8 viewers? Who's watching this shit? It's down now. Bye bye. I talked about Undertale for too long.
I'm sorry, Flappers. I know it's hard. This happened to all of our worlds.
It's Jax! The Jax face! This is the face I hate in indie. The pain, look away, sad expression. My home, my village. Everybody's an NPC.
I suppose I must commend you for successfully completing the game world and destroying the Farcade. Of course. Well, no matter. We can harvest the planet's float without any interference. Who are they?
Here.
What the hell is going on? Where's my Sarcano? Quiet, Shark, and listen. Look out there. The rules of the Gameverse are cruel and unfair. With the
Are they now?
From planets like yours, we can change those rules. Bring back all that we've lost. Join us. The only thing you've lost is your bloody mind.
Oh my god. Berserk reference.
I am successful. I am talented. I am strong. I'm healing all areas of my life. Love, you're mine.
Flappers is what makes me consider giving a full happy relationship to him. Trying to do what's right, relying on what people tell me, and then messing up anyway, so because I misunderstood. Rateable. No!
Well, you may just get your revenge after all.
Here, Kiriki.
just get your revenge after all.
This art. These lines. Reminds me of Twitter artists that I hate. This is the real Twitteroid artist. Hashtag stop AI. Dahlias. You probably gave them whole dollar or two with all the ads you watched. Ain't nobody buying this shit. Uh, 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 uh. You can't laugh, guys. You can't laugh. Actually, I don't know if you can even see it. I love how every character has some kind of fleshed out personality and backstory. What the hell did I click? What does this do with Santa somehow low poly? Oh wait, I just realized there's a good chance that the paper we see Kit with in the beginning is Mr. Paper leading her to end her world. Oh my god. Dude. This is how 13-year-old boys talk on Instagram. And then go like hashtag honor moment. Hashtag put down the pencil. Hashtag no more pencil slop. People are being that shit. Buying that shit. Can't wait to go. Are you ready for a month from now? It's gonna be, no, like a year, 2 years from now. It's gonna be, you're gonna be like ranking glitch productions, number 2 TDC, number 1 game overs, and in the background is a Living Tombstone song. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me for. Have you seen those edits yet? The excuse me, sir, the boys edit. Meow, 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 meow. Stupid fucking stick. Anyways, how much out of 10? 0. Honestly, I'd also say 5. I wouldn't even give it 6 because there wasn't anything I really loved outside of like the art. And even then, I wouldn't even say loved. Like, I liked it. None of the character designs really spoke to me aside from being like aesthetically pleasing. I like the outlines the characters have. And seeing that comment about the characters supposed to be low poly, that was cute. I guess that kind of explains why they move in certain ways, but still kind of meh. The writing is pure slop, like just complete overdone shit. Like these people have only watched 10 shows in their entire lives. You know, the hard thing about making the story is actually making an entire story. That requires quite a bit of will that I oftentimes don't have. So I'm always surprised. A lot of people don't have it either. I'm always surprised when people who have very little experience with art, it seems, have that will. Just make an entire show like that. Draw it all out, storyboard it all out, plan it all out. Every single little line of dialogue, every single moment by moment. To be fair, they have teams that do that. But what about the realistic portrayal of panic attacks? It was too realistic. Too realistic graphic warning. I had to lower the rating because it didn't have a disclaimer at the start. Skeleton is alright for me, but the issue dragged a few good things a bit too far down for me. Pattern, whatever. Confidence from ignorance is too powerful. It's too powerful. It makes me jealous. I wish I was that powerful. Oh my god! From the what's the phrase? I never know the right phrase. From the pot into the frying pan, some shit like that. Good timing, huh? She's hunched over, elbows on her knees, head down despite the cold. Her hair is tangled, half wet from the snow. What is she doing out here? Smoking? Well, at least I like these characters more. Huh? I stop a few meters away. Ira is laying. Why is it Mitres? It's the writer. Is the writer English? Ira? She looks up fast, as if joy to the wake. Eyes red and puffy, face rough from wiping it with her sleeves. There's a bit of snot on her upper lip. What do you want? I don't know what to answer. What do I want? All I can think of I've never seen a person look so small. What, another one of your hangout spots? Damn creep. I always cracks halfway through. Well, enjoying the show? I slowly shake my head. Yes. No, I saw you. Ira rubs her nose on her sleeve again. Her hands are shaking. Then go back to wherever the hell you came from. Go home, Asya. This isn't for you. I just say anything, but my head draws a blank. Before I can squeeze out a single word, Ira turns around and stumbles through the snow away from the playground. I can't even muster the courage to call out to her, let alone follow. I simply watch as Ira vanish into the alley. Okay. Again with the footprints. The snow keeps falling, something above ground. I learned to not knowledge is so go burden nearly as deep. The hollow space inside my chest grows darker. See, I wasn't feeling the story before the game overs, but now I become more appreciative of how not bad it is. Although I think Solis might disagree. The sky is full of pinpricks. The road is looking down on me, but not in the way other people do. It's kind and gentle, and I don't feel small under its gaze. I know it's a little pointless, but I do have the peeve of characters being too smart for their own good. I know it's like they're not real people, so you shouldn't have them be so psychologically consistent, like I was saying. And this is the right. It's fine if the writer speaks through them sometimes, but I just think too often it doesn't work. And when the crutch of their conflicts are what the author is speaking through them, it's just. From the fire into the frying pan. Yeah. There's too much dog shit getting praised to high heavens. Episode 2. Episode 1 end. That's over. We finished the game. The inside of the Vjedoshka cafe is warm. Vjedoshka. I look that way whenever I walk past its huge glass windows, the whole interior baked in golden light. I did feel tempted to enter a couple times, but whenever I saw my classmates there and realized they'd see me sitting at the table all alone, I just kept walking. You've really never been here before? Mm-hmm. Whoa, well, there's a first time for everything. You gotta try the bird's milk souffle. So good. Alright. I think my mom brought something home from this cafe a couple of times. Eclairs, Medovic, some other sweets. I don't remember much, but they must have been good. I always buy my own treats at the store. They're cheap and tasty. Yeah, cheaper than these for sure. Oh, you got something else. I like Katorshka more. Well, why didn't you recommend it then? I only had one left. Seriously? Majide. Hey, don't misunderstand. You just look like a bird's milk kind of person, you know? What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it. Just take a bite and take a bite. You could tell when people's primary experience was writing are English subtitles of Japanese, of anime. Because they have some of those weird isms. Because Japanese people say, they show a lot. They show? And that's right. I think right. Are we translated as right? Question mark? Right. Right. We don't really say that often in English. But in like these type of words, you see that a lot more. Right? Hey. Don't worry about it. Just take a bite. Take a bite. Do you like it? It's wonderful. Hey, see? Marina is drinking coffee. She seems like a nice girl. At first I thought she was trying to mess with me or play some sort of prank. But now it doesn't seem so. When she pulled me all the way down the stairs, I thought she'd want to talk outside our school. No way, it's cold as hell. Let's go somewhere comfy. So she said. I glanced around. I suppose it's pretty comfy. Most of the customers seem to be other school kids, though the adults are probably at work. We sat at the table in the very corner, nestled just behind the window panes and a good distance away from everyone else. I looked back at my teacup. Huh? So yesterday, as far as I know, I'm the last person to have seen her. You met Ira when exactly? I'm not sure, around 8 in the evening, I think. Yeah, the line's up. She rang my intercom at 1:30. She came to your house? Yes. She had to come out and her voice sounded distressed. I invited her to come inside, but she refused. No, please, just come down, I need to talk. So I ran down and... She looked so shaken. I've never seen her like that before. Not in a long time, at least. Yeah, she looked rough when I saw her too. Right? I tried to calm her down, but she kept sobbing. Hick, I can't. You were right, I shouldn't have. I don't know. I don't think I can help it anymore. I don't want to go. It's okay. You won't go, Ira. You won't go. No, I know. There's no more time left. That's it. I'm out, Marina. Don't say that. We can fix this. You can still... No, I can't. Nobody can. I can't even write anymore. I can't write anything. Sonic EXE music. She saw me just now. Before I came here, huh? That freaking weirdo. Asya, she saw me like this. She saw me. Weirdo. Her words, not mine, she laughs. Don't take it personally. You know how Ira is. Do I know how Ira is? She seemed to cool down a little after that sniff. Hey, you sure you don't want to come up? You can stay over at our place if you don't feel right. It's fine, I'm okay. I'll be going then. Wait, come on, just like that? Yeah. Bye, you're kidding me. And then she left. Didn't try to stop her? I mean, I can't like restrain her. And hey, I could ask you the same thing. You didn't hold her down with hands behind her back, did you? No, I didn't. I did just watch her walk away, didn't I? But judging by Marina's story, looks like these two really were friends. What did she say again? She hasn't seen Era like that in a while. So she's been in a similar state before. And now she's all messed up, all because she'll be forced to leave. Why can't we tell anyone about this? Well, how much do you know about Era's family? I mean, even if they're getting criticized sending Era away, it just feels like they're giving up on her. Well, what do you suggest they do, huh? We only have one school. If Era gets expelled, she has to do something somewhere else. That's true, but it feels wrong. There must be other options. I guess some people learn at home, but I'm pretty sure you gotta be disabled to get approved for that. And who's gonna teach her? Her dad works at an institute, her mom's a nurse. No one has time for that. I thought her mom was. I don't like it either. I can see where they're coming from. You want to give them a clue. What clue? Well, if anyone should give a testimony, it's me. I saw her last, right? Oh, right, well, that makes sense. Well, I told him I saw Era from my apartment window around that time. You know, that's the part where I came to talk, but I don't know how helpful that will be. She seemed to go into the direction of her house after we met. I didn't exactly follow her home, so not much of a pointer. At least I didn't know she didn't leave the city. Border control could tell them that much. Hiroshika Marinoshika, best friends forever. Aw, boo, what tie her up around you then? Why me? You seem lighter. That's it? Don't worry, I'll hold you real steady. I have a strong center of gravity. I'm doing the screaming then, exactly. Oh no. I'm not good at this. Don't worry, I'll just pretend to script. Shabina, this place has really gone downhill. Hey Vatic, Marina. Look at you getting a replacement already. Can't blame ya. But come on, Shabina, of all people, you looks at me. No offense, you're keeping tabs on all my friends. How flattering. Aster, he's in love. Yeah, in your dreams. It's just funny how you always gotta have someone like that around. Someone like that. You want to on your pants? Ooh, scary. You want to get banned from your single hangout spot? I won't. I'll just be happy little accident. Who's your aim? Look who's talking. Actually, this guy couldn't aim for the toilet till he was 11. His mattress, however. Shut up, that's not. Gordon makes sure none of his business, none of his buddies heard that. He glances back at her, trying to look unbothered. Fa. Why am I even talking to you? Good question. Wasn't she your best friend or something? Huh, geez, why does everyone keep saying that? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You seem to be having a snazzy time without her around. Having a good laugh and all. And? You were joking about it too. Huh? In class, you laughed when the declared arrow was missing. Well, she my friend, is she? That bitch attacked me. That's not the point. You don't think she's really missing. I don't give a damn. And you don't really seem to either. Why should anyone? Huh, you're exhausting. Hey, Mucho, well, whatever. I just came in to check if it's really Shabina over here. Thought I was hallucinating for a second. So what, they let you out in public now? Must be a big day for you. Having fun? Heard before you showed up. 1, I'm not talking to you. 2, let me take a joke. Whatever. My boys are waiting for me. Ciao, ladies. Enjoy your evening. Why, thank you. Wow, what a battle of words. What the hecky was that? How can a man be so catty? What a calm and mature person. There's the pub. Also, who told you that? That's funny. Library. I realized how lame was a suggestion that was halfway to the sentence. Library, huh? Never thought of that. Well, it's rather nice if you just want to be at peace for a bit. Well, at peace? Peace is quite important, yeah. Self-reflection, meditation, contemplation, like Buddha and stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I hear you, I get it. Buddha. Sounds great. I'll try it sometime. Thanks. You're welcome. I think I'll go home for today though. Yes, that's alright. I was thinking the same. Cool then. It was nice talking to you, Asya. Sorry about the whole Vadic thing. Oh, no, don't worry. It's not your fault. He just came up to us, so... Yeah, I kind of made it all worse. That guy just drives me up the wall. That's fair. Guess Ira and I have that in common. Did she really throw a friggin' chair at him? Yes, she did. Hey, I'm sure she's fine. You are? Yeah. It probably sounds silly, but it's like I believe in her. No way she would just go and disappear like that. I think I get what you mean. It's the character arc that Asya has to learn to live without Ira, so Ira's gonna leave. How interesting, bro. She's not going down that easy. Yeah, hey. Well, I'll be going then. See you around, Ashka. She's changing the way their names are pronounced. Or spelled. What a strange thing to notice. I can't wait either. Rashevsky's daughter. Yes, we gotta notice. You know Ira's dad? Did you see him yesterday? No, we're not acquainted. I don't think he came to work. Of course they'll find her. It's not a big city. That's true. But there's still been nothing since the news came out. It's been a day. The police would know if she left town to the control post. I suppose. It just doesn't feel like anyone's looking. They are. A few of my colleagues went in for questioning. Really? Nothing came of it. It was just a big waste of time. I don't see what someone's teenage rebellion has to do with us. Poor girl. Some TDC fans are willingly relapsing into their old video game addictions so they're distracted enough to avoid spoilers. I've been scrolling Twitter while listening to you in the background. Are you gonna relapse into an addiction, Adam? Can you even sustain an addiction? Look who's getting sassy. We're only curious, you know. We're to see you crawl outside your little cave. And what of it? We're just so proud of you putting yourself out there and all. Wanna hang out with us while you're at it? Eh? Man, what are you doing? What? It could be fun. No, it couldn't. It should be to listen to him. Well, how about it? Aye, come on. Probably all sad after your Roshka went MIA. You gotta cheer up a little. She's fine, leave her be. We can all go to the movies or something, How'd that sound? I don't... Geez, he's just messing with you. Bad, drop it already. Dude, don't ruin it. She's about to agree. I wasn't going to. I saw. It's always gonna be like this now, huh? Yura might come back soon, but once she's transferred, that's all I'll have to look forward to every day. Don't they get tired of this? It's always the same jokes, although... It won't get any better if you keep doing this. It will only get worse. Worse, so I'm trying to imagine what they'd be like. She talked about it as if they were being bullied. She talked about it as if I were being bullied, but that's not really the case, is it? We've all seen Scarecrow. We know what actually bullying looks like. Nobody's hurting me or destroying my clothes. The worst I have to deal with is some tasteless jabs. If anything, I ought to grow a thicker skin. I imagine she meant the boys would get more cruel, but would they really? Don't guys riff on each other all the time? This is an insane cope. Cope is insane. What are you thinking? Did you forget? What? Did you forget the last time they caught you all alone? Uh-oh. I can only sustain my phone addiction. I already know 905% of episode 9 plot points by now. That was a prank. That time No, it was my fault. I just overreacted. I always do. You will overreact again. It will happen again. But Garen wasn't with them. It wouldn't happen now. It wouldn't be the same. That's right. He'll make it worse. Sorry. You're right. I understand. Yeah, got home safe yesterday? Isn't it obvious? Yes, thanks. You almost died. What? Okay, so this is hopscotch on the way to my house. She slipped. Can you believe that? Didn't even sand it. That's a hazard. A deadly hazard. Unforgivable. That's what I'm saying. I told my bro to file a complaint, but he just blew me off. Imagine that. That's so terribly rude. I'm basically a crippled and he doesn't. Did you watch the Portuguese thing you were talking about? Takpani Asia. Prickly pine. Fractals. I haven't seen the leaked Portuguese dub yet, and I think I don't care enough. So I'll just see it in a theater. My glass is shattered while not being broken. Why does my controller keep connecting and disconnecting? It's always behind. An edge is at a piercing point. I think I've seen something like that before. Right, it's just like that time. The pattern manifests itself in jagged lines. It draws closer and closer, it invites me in. I almost understood something back then. I almost realized something very good and important. I wasn't in this right state at the time, but maybe now. I've done this before. Like when you like pushing into your eyes and you see the symbols. I mean, you see like like you can see blue turn into red, turn into yellow, turn into orange, turn into blue, turn, and he keeps doing that. And it feels like you're falling through like a portal. And it's like you keep pushing down to see if you're gonna get somewhere. If only I. Ack. No, it's too much. Too bright, too beautiful. It's so overwhelmingly my eyes. Brother, it's so beautiful I might cry. It's too much, 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 too much. A bird flies past the window, huh? I look around. Everyone is quietly writing in their notebooks. Did anyone hear that? Did anyone see? My eyes snap back to the frost covered window. It's lovely. 38. I know what you mean, but I never kept pushing down to see what else comes. Were you scared? He's been saying random shit, staring at nothing. Mom's getting real worried and... You know this, right? Right? The boy's voice is so shaky, it takes me a moment to recognize him as Garen. Wait, Garen? This anxious? You had this, Marina. Vadik, I'm begging you. Please. Please, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, I don't know. I wish I did, but you got better. Listen, don't give me that. I have a pair of eyes, alright? I know you're not the same or whatever, I get it. But you're functional. So I need to ask you, please, Dud. What? Crud. I wanted to back off all sneaky like, man, did that backfire. Why did I have to slip? Asia? You. For I know it, Garen pulls me up in the front of my coat. You little bitch. You can ease up on people now, huh? I didn't. Hey, let her go. She isn't in on us. No, I said let her go. He grimaces but balances the grin slightly. So, Shabina. I was waiting for Marina. We were supposed to meet up after school. That's right, we were. I thought we'd meet by the gate. You weren't coming, so I thought I'd look for you. And when I crossed the corner here, I slipped and fell. Yes. I simply imagine various animations, of course, where I had eyes closed in bed in the dark, like pools of color constantly morphing. Yeah. So what, you're saying you didn't hear shit? Nothing. Yeah, right. You suck at lying, Shabina. I'm not. Damn it, Vadik. Drop it already. Whatever, sure. Piece of shit. I don't believe you for a second. Try and blabber about this to anyone. See where it gets you. Watch your tone. She's got nothing to do with it. You're defending her? Why? You know she just heard all the stuff about you. You want to help or not? So you have a way. We can talk later. Oh wait, no, why not now? I mean, she totally heard everything we said, right? Might as well. Actually, why don't you do a little recap? How about it? Come on, go ahead. Ha, think you're being clever? Does it come to bite you in the ass, Marina? Yeah, I think I've had enough of you today. Let's go. This is why she brought up the plague by Camus. $10-kilo deadlift? That bub doesn't know who he's messing with. But why let him know? It is weird. I don't understand people that can live like that. Funny that, funny that. I don't have that many skills, I think. Well, it's all about the mindset. I'll make bank anywhere if I just put my mind to it. Language is not math, or bio, or English, or chemistry, or physics, or Russian, or history, or lit. Wait a second. So how about you? Got any plans yet? Well, stop doing that. I'm only good at writing essays. There's probably something in the arts. No. I do my homework, but when the teacher asks me something in front of the class, it's like my head goes empty. I didn't do very well on tests either. Surprising. Look pretty brainy. Thanks. No problem. Like a child who gets a doll, lost it, and then started to put when the replacement wasn't identical to the no. See? That's what happens. I start comparing one of the toys. What's wrong with me? Even when trying to explain what grateful I am being. I really don't think I have a soul at all. The warm air that these places come put out is always so humid. Honest? Yes, honest. You have so many friends, I'm surprised that appreciate you making time for me at all. Believe am I supposed to sit on my butt after eating cake while Ira's gone? I mean, just yesterday. I actually have important stuff to talk about. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. It's figured to hear it eventually. Yes, I thought it might be true at first, that Iro could have eloped with that person or something like that. You never mentioned anything of that sort, so it's probably just gossip. Elope? Ew. Ew, why? That sounded quite romantic. Romantic? The guy is like 35. Well, love has no age, right? Yuck. Don't go around saying stuff like that, it's dangerous. Okay, well, I don't have to usually say something when others bring it up. Like, somebody asked me about it, I go, man, I've never seen her do anything like that, what a little crap. Stop drifting! But yo, I think you don't understand. Eh? That's my brother. Oh. Huh? That guy, the old guy, it's my bro. So you and your brother are... No, they're not like that at all. Gross. Is that bad? I would literally die. Oh no. But, what's going on then, if you don't mind me telling me? It's fine, I think if anyone should know it's you. Oh, really? I can trust you, right? You're not gonna run until title the first chance you get, right? Of course. I mean, of course not. I thought so. Anyways. My brother Lev, he works in the labs. Like the ones at the research complex. He's been helping Ira. Helping? With what? I used to call him managing her stress. She had a kind of neurotic condition. Sometimes her head just goes haywire and there's nothing she can do. That's some kind of brain chemistry stuff. I can't say anything more than that. So when she gets angry at her classmates, not as Ira at her soundest, if you can believe it. You know it when you see it. Sometimes she just can't focus on anything, any sound, any person. Sometimes her mind gets tangled and she starts to panic. Things like that. I see. Think she was tangled up the day we saw her? Yes, absolutely. It hasn't been that bad in a long while. Not even a year ago when she just started treatment. All along. This whole time I had zero clue. The more I learn, the stupider I feel. Just picturing her going through all that makes my heart ache. Poor Ira. We're lucky, really. I mean, I don't know where she'd be if Lev refused to help. There's only so much I could do. But he got Ira the meds. Meds? Some pills to keep her head in check. They're not the type you can get from a pharmacy. You mean illegal drugs? What? No. They make it sound so scary. Sorry, maybe I misunderstood. Jeez, it's nothing that bad. It's just a new type of pill, so it's hard to come by. Oh, wow. Well, anyway, I thought Ira followed Lev's recommendations to a T. Now, at least she got better for a while. That's incredible. Your brother must be an amazing person. Both of you. Yeah, stop it. I didn't do much. Probably annoyed her more than anything. I'm sure you were important to her, too. Eh? Haha, you think so? Mm-hmm. Well, who knows? Who knows? Ira rejected the therapy after all. She just flat out refused a month ago. Stop taking her pills. Stop coming to our place. And, well, you saw what happened. But... Why? She was feeling better, right? You said it helped. She just decided that she didn't want it anymore. Meds can have some awful side effects, so I can't really blame her. Still, I wish she talked it out with us. Without the pills, those little tight states will only worsen. Why didn't you say any of this earlier, huh? Why would you keep this to yourself? Why wouldn't you tell anyone? She She might be in danger. What if she gets injured when she's in that state? Are you seriously asking me that? I told you why we can't go around telling people she had issues like that. Think about her kid brother for a second. Think about Ira for a second. You really think about her family reputation is worth more than her safety? That's not right at all. Jesus, Asya, I'm not saying that. Look. Let's say I told the police about Ira's problem. Let's say I told them that Lev was helping her. What then? What would that change? Would it point them toward the location? A culprit? Maybe I'd give them a motive. Yeah, I guess there's that. But so what? What do you mean so what? They'll know she didn't run away just because she was rebelling or throwing a fit or anything silly like that. Then everyone will understand it's serious. Everyone will look for how to find her. The whole city will find. They'll take it seriously. Band together. I said you should be on a TV or something. Haha. Listen, Asya. Aschenka. That's not how it works at all. In the police, the world. You think everyone will suddenly feel bad for her? That's cute. Let me tell you what people will actually say. People will say, oh, that makes sense. I always thought there was something off with her. That's right. She was totally messed up in the head. Yeah, this is bound to happen. Sick people can just snap. It's sad, but what can you do? No point in looking now. Betting a 10, she killed herself in a ditch. Betting a 100, she froze to death. Shut up. Don't say that. Don't stop lying to me. I'm not lying, damn it. That's how it's gonna go, and you know it. They'll turn it into an excuse to gossip more. They'll turn it into an excuse to brush her off. Her life, her choices, her disappearance, everything. Even if Ira's really gone, everyone will remember her as that. She'll be the basket case that always had it coming. Does that have a nice ring to you? Good. That's just not right. That can't be right. It's her pill to swallow. Pfft. Ooh, language. Ooh. Marina. Be mad at me all you want. I'm also. You have no idea how mad I am. But if I betrayed Ira's trust like that, I'd never live it down. She told me you looked up to her. So I believed you'd understand. Maybe I was wrong. You think Ira would want us to tell everyone about this? Think she'd come back and thank us? Send a blessing from beyond the grave? Don't talk about her like that. Huh? Oh, come on now, Asuka. You gotta face reality. You know how everybody will react when... No, that's not what I mean, sniff. After tears and snot that have apparently been pouring down my face. Don't talk about her like she's dead. She quickly sniffs her nose and pulls her collar. I don't really believe she's dead, you know. I just want you to understand, alright? Ira kept silent for a reason. I don't know if she's right or wrong for that, but I get it. When people learn about those things, it never turns out good. It's just degrading. I understand. Do you? Yes, you're probably right. Not about everything, but about Ira. I can understand that. But Marina, you're also afraid, aren't you? If everyone learns about your family helping Ira with her condition, they'll suspect Lev, right? Well, you said he got her with this rare medication. Did Ira's parents know about that? No, but I don't think you're allowed to do that. Are you? Marina, you're a little selfish, huh? No, it's okay. I know you're worried about Ira. Really. You helped her because you cared about her, right? Your brother too. Of course we did. Yeah, so please don't pretend. Don't pretend you're keeping quiet only for her sake. Or for the sake of Tolik. I mean, I'm not pretending. I know. I just wanted to say, I don't think it's bad that you're also worried for yourself. That's all. Ha ha ha. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm scared to get in trouble. There. You don't have to say it like that. What? I'm saying it. I'm putting it out there. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want my brother to get in trouble. I don't want him to lose his job. Is that what you want to hear, Asya? Marina, please. I don't want to fight with you. You're the one who started screaming at me. I don't want to fight either, you know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled. Please forgive me. It is a cute fight. Why so serious all of a sudden? It's not a big deal. Maybe. I thought it was important. Sorry. God, don't apologize. I feel like a total bully now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop. No, cut it out. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. Alright, I'll look away. You, for crying out loud. Her smile is raw and tired, but for some reason I don't feel sad looking at it. Something about her facial expression makes me hopeful. That doesn't sound very nice when I put it like that. Sorry, I got carried away as well. Oh. Oh no, not at all. You weren't rude or anything. No, really, I'm not usually like this. I don't talk like that. I know. And you're right. I said it in a nasty way, but you're right. I can come up with 100 of these noble excuses. But they're just excuses. I'm just trying to keep my nose clean in the end. It's really lame, haha. That's not true. You need to look out for your own family too. All of the good you did for your sake still matters. Please don't belittle it like that. Maybe it does, but I don't know anymore. Everybody's just looking to save their own skin at the end of the day. Every man's an animal, yeah. That's not what I meant at all. No, I think you're still a very good person, Marina. Uh-huh. Ha 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 ha. You're a funny girl, Asya. What? Really, I don't know what to make of you. I just want to trust you. How do you explain? You kinda... like you never judge a person. Really? At first I thought you were like really innocent. Not dumb, but maybe a little dumb. Haha. Sorry. I don't think that's really true though. I don't think you're naive. You know, I can usually make an easy read on people. With you though, well maybe it's because I only met you yesterday. But you're really nice, Asya. Nicer than I could ever hope to be. No, please don't say that. Nice is meaningless and apply to me. I'm not really charitable. I'm not really kind. I'm not really honest. I've been nothing but a hypocrite this whole conversation. But Marina says all of these things so genuinely, I don't have the strength to shut them down. It's like that love letter, only the other way around. Her kind words aren't really true, but this time I am aware of that, while Marina herself has no idea. I diminish the value of these words? No, Marina didn't choose to be wrong. Kindness can be misguided, but it still deserves appreciation. Real or not, it deserves gratitude. Thank you. I'm not sure if what I said would count as a compliment. Of course it does. I'm a conceited gnat. Interesting. It's not enough. My life is finite, and so my gratitude, it will never be enough, even if I keep living until our dying sun swallows the earth. It's a promise I will never fulfill. So I'll retract it. I apologize. I need to try a different approach. The number of gratitudes I can express will always be finite and meager. But what if the gratitude itself becomes infinite? An expression of endless gratitude. Is that possible? The next best thing will be to send a strong radio signal from the surface. Oh yes. Still going? Yeah. I want to finish this game by tomorrow. I'm so fucking sleepy though. The last conversation though was pretty good, so that's keeping me going. To rely on others. There's so much like me to look for external means of getting what I want. The answer is right there, right in front of my nose. The answer is in my reflection. Solid. What do you think about Dark Souls 3 compared to the other Soulsborne games? Oh, we're going crazy. Me. It's all about me. I am my own parabolic antenna. Okay. The strength of my signal is decided by my own level of gratitude. It's a matter of my resolve. It's a matter of admiration. It's a matter of dedication. If my signal is unable to pierce through the sky, that's a personal failing of mine. That's something I'm responsible for fixing. Can I do that? I can. Naturally, I can. At any point made against that will be an excuse. I just need to work hard. I need to work hard so that I will feel so much more grateful. I need to overflow with adoration. I need to overflow with reverence. I need to overflow with love. If I fail to do that, my voice will never make it to the cosmos. And then when I'm so overwhelmed with grace that I could die, I'll get up to the highest point and stop at the sea level and I'm able to reach. I'll climb up high and I will look into the sky and I will angle myself so that the trajectory is just right. And I will start my most powerful transmission to date. I will scream, "Thank you," and "I love you" so loud that all of the people in the radius of 300 kilometers will feel it in their hearts and bones and muscles. I hate the post-DS3 Souls players, so my opinion might be biased, but I think it's the worst of the trilogy. The worst story, character exploration, only the boss design was an improvement. Yeah, I've soured on DS3 a bit as time has gone on. Mostly for it being the least daring of anything FromSoft has made. I'm really liking the main character in the story so far. Like there's specific nuance of being like a victim, like a bully victim, but their gimmick, so to speak, is that they have a like undying love of the world. I have that too. I've had some of these same thoughts before. I guess that's why I like her. Bones and muscle, and their TV signals and radios will break. And the next day, a whole world will report a radio signal of unprecedented strength blasting from the communism peak. Although maybe Mount Elbrus is more realistic. If I remember right, Dad climbed it when he was in university. At least he had the pin from there tucked away in one of those drawers. Seriously, like foreshadowing for streamlining and justification of Elden Ring for the masses. It's really interesting how people are turning around on really standard games and liking daring stuff more. That's the reason why DS2 has been getting a lot more praise lately and DS3 a lot more flack. Maybe just the circles I'm in online. Like there's value in something just being different at this point. DS2 hate was so forced. It was. I will say it still feels really floaty. I'm post DS3 players. Like I don't know what it is about DS2. Like the character doesn't connect right to the floor. That's my only like real gripe. That permanently makes the game feel kind of bad, and not in like a charming way. Aside from that, I think in general DS2 is like cute. Although I can't say I love it. It's just really funny. DS1 is still the best to me. The good mix of like streamline and like new and unique and cool. I watched that infamous Mahler video and it was hilariously terrible. Character speed was overtuned, I think. DS2 suffered from sequelitis. Yeah. Dad climbed it when he was in university. At least he had a pin from the tucked away in his drawers. Maybe I should ask him about it. No, better not. He's tired after work. I should go to my room. Top 10 media moments. As the sunless day allows, the air is clear and soft despite the cold. The statue on the main square shines in silver. I have already made my rounds around the city. It's been a wonderful time as usual. I've seen all that there is to see. I've admired all there is to admire. is what I should say. If I were a liar, I travel south towards a single place I've been neglecting. It's easy to avoid since it's right on the edge of the long residential street. The car repair shop. There's nothing special about it at all, aside from the fact that the owner's son is a classmate of mine. So that's my problem with it. I suppose you can call it pettiness. Ever since that one incident, I've been avoiding the spot like the plague. But it was never the shop's fault. It was poor luck. That and my own overreaction. I want to achieve my goal and to get over myself and face it. That's right, I'm sticking to it. I'm sending my message to the universe. Of course, there are requirements I have to meet. I need to take in and process the beauty of the world, a whole entire world to achieve the right signal strength. If I can't find the beauty in everything this town has to offer, how can I ever grasp the grandeur of the planet, let alone the universe? I'm more familiar with every other part of Work It to 5. So excluding one area because of an old joke gone wrong is just like fair. I'm sorry, car repair shop. I'll fix my mistake. Like that stone in the hub that shows how many times you died, or the stupid witches in the opening cinematic. Devs really wanted to drive home that the game is hard, guys. You're gonna lose all your souls. Your soulsies. Same thing happened with AC6, which was even more egregious with his marketing of being a straight, super duper challenging bro game. Was it? It wasn't even that hard either. What fucking writing team do they have on AC6? Because it cannot be any of the people that worked on a previous From Software game. Even better question, who was the voice acting team? They got a bunch of like amateur dub voice actors to voice the fucking AC6 cast. And it's just complete massive downgrade to anything else From Software has even let themselves do. Let themselves be associated with. Double Saturday? Will the universe really hold me back like that? Lol. Three Saturdays now. We're going into hysterics. Not the B team or the C team, not even the D team straight up outsourced all of it to Funimation. Name a fandom more blown the fuck out than Armored Core fans. $903, $912. Wait. We're going crazy, guys. We're going Doki Doki. That doesn't seem like what? I rub my eyes and blink intensely. Then I get enough sleep. I'm just not seeing straight. I shouldn't have read so much before I went to bed. I need to focus. Focus, focus, focus. Okay. Water day. Saturday. Huh? The numbers. Closed indefinitely. Why does down indefinitely? Ah, it's okay. I got it. I know what this is. I shut my eyes. It's just a dream. I've seen this thing before. I come to my apartment door, but the number is all messed up and wrong. I need to make an urgent call, but the rotary dial wraps into a spiral. I'm running to my school and I can't find the right classroom because the number I need doesn't exist. In times like this, I need to firmly close my eyes. I need to understand this isn't real. Then when my eyes open, I'll be in my room. I'll see the morning light beaming into the window, protecting the bright square on the wall. I'll look into the sliver of the sky outside. Aptotek, shut up. I open. Tosha's face is... I see. That's what it is. Why someone back? What is what's going on? I'm just trying to look around, it's all the same. It's a prank, it's gonna, yes, it's him. I'm like, I'm gonna vomit. I'm so afraid my fingers won't stop shaking. I won't forget this till the day I die. The window still won't let me peer inside. It's way too bright. All I see is my silhouette. The snow falls neither harsh nor light because there is no snow falling snow. No, I misunderstood. Who said that I can't peer inside? What the heck is going on? What do you see, Asya? What do you see from the inside of a sealed body shop? The same thing you see from the outside, Asya. The same blue sky, the same infinity, the same unfashionable coat. Oh, what was that? That's... It smells of oil. The air is so thick I feel like I'm choking. Aha. It feels like I have a grit under my nails. My hands are cold, it's dark. Am I covered in dirt? Everything's lined with sour dust. This is the void sticks to my skin and coats the inside of my mouth and lungs. It's almost enough to make me puke. Come take... Yes. Some to... And where that her... Hey, it Mac. What are they saying? Are they addressing me? Do you know that I'm here? Are they laughing? The voices have been completely unintelligible. Small. Maybe this time. Why is the shadow afraid of the dark? A raindrop shouldn't fear the ocean. A fragment shouldn't fear the whole. Perhaps it didn't know it was a shadow. It lived too long, thinking it was something so much more solid. It believed the notion of agency existed in its world. What a naive little shadow that was. The time has come for it to face the truth. The blurry shadow slumps down, head against the wall. The voices are a muffled mess, but there's no need to pay it any mind. Soon the shadow won't have the ears to hear them with. Soon the shadow won't have to concern itself with anything. The smell of oil is sharp, but soon there won't be anything to smell it. The floor is cold, but soon there won't be anything to touch it. The pain is piercing, but soon there won't be anything to feel it. It's a good deal, isn't it? The shadow doesn't resist anymore. Void opens its maw. Get out. Huh? What? My head tilts upward. A clear voice, so clear it's like the words are spoken right under my ear. Who? I spin around. A window. Was it always there? Pale light seeps through the frost. The thin glass barrier is impossibly far. Maybe I can. No, I have to. I stumble and grope my way through the darkness. Ah! My hand strikes against something cold and heavy. What's that? Metal? A tool? Doesn't matter. Nothing to grab onto. Gah. The weight steadies me. Well, this thing sure is hefty. Or maybe I'm just out of shape. No, it's not true. I'm there. You. Who are you? Yeah. Is it that bad? It's not like there's no light at all. You call that light? It's stingy mist all afternoon. I feel like I shoved into a smokestack. So it's the next day. I don't think so. And personally, I find it rather nice. Everything looks so gentle. Isn't it normal to feel down when you're not getting any sun? I've heard it's pretty common, yes. You wilt like a little sad little flower. Exactly, you're so right. I am a gentle rose freezing to death. I waste away, no photosynthesis, no water, no nothing. There. You'll get your sunlight soon. Not until the end of winter I won't. Anyway, I wonder how we haven't run into you yesterday. I thought we'd see you at the library or something. Oh, I just went to the outskirts. It's really serene out there. Yes, it is a little dim right now, but it's very beautiful too. I think I should leave in peace that daddy long-legged spider I found in my room, or are they too likely to lay eggs? I don't think they're likely to lay eggs. Should look it up. They don't do anything. One time I kept one around so I could kill the flies in my room. And he lived there for like 3 weeks. But then one day, I guess I had to betray it because it started crawling towards me. I still feel bad about it. Yes, it is a little dim right now, but it's very beautiful too. Oh, I never thought of going there for this time of year. A bit too cold for walks, you know. Yeah, I understand. But hey, maybe I'm missing something, like the season's charm and all. Ah? Hey, maybe I'll tag along sometime. I could use a change of scenery. Ah, that would be great. Please do whenever. Yay, then count me in. You know, our recent hangouts have been kind of sucky. Oh, not with you, but my friends. Some of them have these stupid curfews now. I couldn't tell if the stream was lagging or if that's an actual story you were telling. What do you mean? I once let some spiders be in a previous room, and later I had like 3 more spiders in there, so I don't know, I feel unsure. Yeah, just coincidence. Half of us had to be home by 7. 7! Can you believe that? Oh, wow, why now? Parents are worried because of Ira being gone. I mean, I get it, but it's been 4 days. Maybe you've heard? No, my dad was home, mom too. I see, well my brother went. And? Shakes her head. As expected, if the search party found anything, it would already be the talk of the town. It's comforting in a way if they found Ira's body after so long. No, I'd rather not think about that. You know what I've been thinking? That she left the city? No. She has to be at someone's place. Ah, of course, this possibility has also crossed my mind. All the arguments in this paper sounded either too morbid or far-fetched. Do you mean she was kidnapped? I don't know, she could have been staying at her own accord. Or where would that be? I can't think of anyone Ira would trust that much. Well, there's the 2 of us for starters. Huh? We're the last 2 people that saw her again, right? Who's to say one of us aren't guilty? But we weren't even that close. And Ira, she's not in my apartment. How do I know you're telling the truth? Marina, I don't like that joke. Sorry. I'm just speaking from the point of view of the investigation. Asking the same thing, I'll stumble the same way. The only means to prove my innocence will be a house search. I kinda have a theory on what might be going on. You do? Yep. It's more of a hunch, but the more I think about it, I don't like whispering about stuff like this at school though. You know what? How about I call you later? Oh, like in the evening? Yeah, can I have your number? Yes, of course. I put out a scrap of paper and scratched the digits into a little pencil. Thanks, I have some plans before that's all Dallas as soon as I'm back. Won't be too late with everything going dry home. So, was that actually a dream yesterday when we went to the car shop? Or did we go crazy? I sure as hell try, you have. An enriching experience. I will, thanks. Mariner runs off. Man, now I have to wait until the evening to find out. I wanted to wind down a little after school, but now I'd be all restless. Well, maybe not. I haven't visited the library in a long while. And that's why I've been so stressed in the past months. It's always nice and quiet there. I'm sure it'll help me relax. I'll make my way back to class. Hey, Shabina. Hey. Did we have no homework? Your notebook's empty. Oh no, we did. I'm pretty sure. Well, where is it? Nowhere. I didn't do it. The price hum rolls through the whole group. That's okay, I'm also a little shocked. Oh, is someone getting rebellious? No, it just slipped my mind. A classic. Right, taking some time off for yourself is great and all. You gotta come up with a better excuse. I'm serious though, Really? Yes. Well, that's good. It'll be pretty selfish of you to start ditching homework altogether. We all rely on you, you know. Yeah, you're the best. You're so smart. What we do without you, haha. Hear that? The people need you, Shabina. Okay. We'll forgive you this time, but don't get used to it. Anyways, Lakin. What? Pass the notes. The Russian ones? No, fucking Japanese. You're supposed to be smart, aren't you? Okay, there. I really did forget. After yesterday's prank, my head was all over the place. Yesterday's prank. Really, school was the last thing on my mind. Although it does remind me, I turned towards the boys who are now preoccupied with copying Lakin's homework. Vadim? He clicks his tongue. You see I'm busy? Yes. But shut up. You want something? Ask me later. Okay. The story switches between Garim and Vadim. I wanted to ask you about yesterday. Yesterday? His face switches. He looks back at his friends. How are you talking about? I saw you on the street, so what's this about? It's whatever. You go on ahead, guys. Alright, see ya. Garen turns towards me, and before I can understand what's going on, I feel my side hitting the wall. Ow. What the fuck did you see? He dragged me, no more like see through me. In the nearest corner. What the fuck did you see, Shibina? What do you want? I saw you walking from there, so I know. I know you did that. The prank. What? The prank at the car repair. I just wanted to know how you managed to do that, and also how you know. What prank? What are you talking about? I know you did that. Don't pretend. I saw you walking looking guilty. It's okay. I think that's a pretty funny prank. I mean, I'd rather you didn't prank me like that anymore, but I've never seen anything like it. How did you do that? It was like a magic trick. Magic? The hell? Shibina, are you high? The hell do you think I did? Change the schedule. The one on the door of the car repair shop. I saw it. She really rationalized all that as a prank? Why would I do that? Come on, Vadim. I know it's just one of your jokes. If you don't want me to, I won't tell anyone. It's just that it's pretty obvious. I just want to understand how you knew about that. Guaranteed to stick back, looking me up and down. Did you have a weird dream or something? No, why can't you just answer me? I know you don't get out much, but stores change their working hours all the time. It's freaking normal. No, not like that. It's not about the hours. I want to know, how do you know that I'd be going there? How did you know? How do you know about Telsia? I know he does. He's just pretending not to for some reason. Garen's afraid he'll get in trouble for messing up the metal plate. Duh, of course. That has to be it. He really didn't. He really didn't think of this one through, did he? Okay, I don't know what happened, but you're talking nonsense. He turns away. Thanks for wasting my time, I guess. He's leaving. Moving back to the hallway. Now he can't go. Wait, I got into his sleeve. He shakes me off. Damn it, get off me. I said I have no clue what you're babbling about. But Tosias, I don't know any fucking Tosias. Why? Doesn't make sense. So mean. I never would have understood he just like that. I didn't know he understood such things. I'm so not sure how he learned about Tosia saving me, or how he knew that I'd go there again. I'm sure he'd heard about the incident, but I suppose stuff like that is not important anymore. It's very special coming from someone like you. I appreciate the sentiment. I won't refuse. Thank you for that, Vadim. Thank you so much. What the heck is going on, man? The town library. Feels like it's been ages since I last visited here. Objectively, that's very small. My mind involuntarily compares it to the Lenin Library in Moscow. I was so blown away by its sheer size during our 6th grade field trip. In contrast, this tiny reading hall borders on being claustrophobic. Its walls are the same shade of green as the school cafeteria, the corridor of the children's clinic. And yet, I still feel right at home. The book selection isn't huge, and I read through pretty much everything I was interested in multiple times. But it's quality over quantity kind of thing. We have some wonderful editions of the classics. I've heard most small town libraries get low quality prints, so I suppose that's where our closed town privilege comes in. I wonder if the same applies to the cinema. I'm too shy to watch movies all alone. I don't know a lot about the local lineup. There's actually movie theaters that only have like four seats. I mean, not 4 seats. Like 4 rooms. Weather shot up to 30 degrees or 86 F today, and now my room is getting swarmed little flying thing through my open window because of the light of your stream. I don't know a lot about the local lineup. I should ask Marina about that. Asienka, long time no see. Where have you been, sweetheart? Hello, Lilia Ivanovna. I'm sorry, I've been going out more. Oh, that's lovely. Don't apologize. I always said, a young girl like you shouldn't spend all your days cramped up in here. But I like being cramped up in here. I missed it, Lilia Ivanovna smiles. She's the librarian. It's not that we're particularly close, we just exchange some pleasantries whenever I come by. So I didn't expect her to be happy to see me again. I suppose she doesn't get too many visitors. I feel like a pang of guilt dripping my chest. Actually, do you have Angelique by Anne Golan? Oh dear, I'm afraid we don't. But you know, my daughter used to love those books a lot. I'll ask if I could lend you a few volumes. Oh, you don't have to. Pete is no trouble at all. You're a sweet girl. I'm sure she won't mind. Alright, thank you so much, of course. Oh gee, now I feel even worse for not stopping by. Next time I'll bring Lily and a box of chocolates. So cute. Aw, so cute. A 100 Years Ahead by Kir Bulichev. Perfect. I sit at my usual spot. It's probably embarrassing to read children's books at my age. But I don't want anything heavy today. I don't want anything sad. I've read this one so many times before. If I were caught by Nazis and the only way to live was to recite a passage from this book, I'd probably survive. Interesting scenario. Why would the Nazis want that? Listen, it's a hypothetical situation. Oh, okay. Alright, there was this adaptation made last year. Everyone really liked it. I thought it was okay. You're just like me. I mean, it wasn't bad. I'm glad more people saw the story. That's not how I imagined the stuff from the book at all. And another annoying thing. Now I just keep imagining the movie version as I read. Crap. I need to keep the way I've always pictured it in mind. I need to really focus. My concentration kind of increases with each flip of the page. I need to keep the futuristic tech in mind. I need to keep the future world in mind. I need to keep the present world in mind. I need to keep the aliens in mind. I need to keep the myelophone in mind. I need to keep everyone's face in mind. I need to keep Werder's face in mind. I need to keep Kolya's face in mind. I need to keep Alice's face in mind. I need to keep Tosia's face in mind. I need to keep her face in mind. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. God. When I'm stressed out, I can't read. It's too easy to get distracted. The kids section has plenty of other stuff. The Grim Morosco. Wait, apparently 30 degrees in Germany are like 100 Fahrenheit somewhere else. How? 30 degrees is like 80. Because of humidity? The folk version had a more morbid ending compared to the published story. That's how often it is with fairy tales. But this retelling, something about it has always felt off to me, even when I read through it as a little kid. I feel like the text is covering up something I shouldn't see. Are you warm, my lass? I am, Orozco, Mashenka responded, shivering. Orozco leaned in lower, cracking and clicking. I don't think children like being scared, even when there's no reason to. They're harder to come up with one. You can stare at a beautiful book illustration and refuse to trust it. You can read a short and sweet cautionary tale and imagine something horrific. Are you warm, my lass? Are you warm, my beauty? I am, Orozco, Mashenka responded, teeth shattering from the cold. The frost grew stronger. The girl's cheeks burned bright red, and she breathed a white mist. Her fingers barely moved. Are we all thrill seekers as children? Maybe it's a simple survival instinct. Always prepare yourself for the worst. Always imagine the scary face staring from the dark. I always think twice about what hides behind a smile. That doesn't sound right. What a depressing life it would be if we always had to scare ourselves into experiencing its best moment. Hot weather in one place can be more pleasant than another. Yes, but that's usually either directly because of humidity and other secondary weather conditions, or because of tolerance, general tolerance. But besides that, it's all subjective. It mean that even the latter one was subjective. Then Morosco took pity on the girl. He wrapped Mashinka in a heavy fur coat, covered her in a blanket of snow, and warmed her up. Maybe Garen was right. I am getting rebellious. The real meaning, of course. That's what it is. Morosco is the natural order. It's the will of the world. Yes, you may fear it, but you can find yourself in a situation where any positive feeling toward it may seem impossible, but you must gather all your strength to love it still. And then you will surely be rewarded. Yes, yes, yes. Now have I never noticed it before. It's been beating me over the head all along. Now I see. In essence, it's an incredible story. In essence, every child across the world has got to read it. Look down at the page I've never seen before. It's Morosco and Mashenka, and every other character's face smiling wide and looking straight at me. I did it. I got the message. The lesson you've been trying to get through to me all these years. I finally understood it. This is my little celebration. This is my acknowledgement. Yeah, that too. This is my acknowledgement. This year I've read something very good and important. I start the page that's never been leaving page. Goodbye, Lilia Ivanovna. Oh, goodbye, Asya. Stay safe. Of course I'll be safe, because I got this amazing blessing, this acknowledgement on my side. I'll be okay no matter what. Schlub. The trip was pivotal. It was monumental. Hey, how was your hangout? Neither pivotal nor monumental, I'm afraid. Saturday, sat at the cafe, looked at some magazines, got the new Rovesnik. You read that one? Oh no, I read The Young Naturalist and Coster. Fuh. That does sound like you. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, didn't mean it in a bad way, haha. I mean, aren't you curious about something more grown up? I read grown up stuff all the time. Oh yeah? Like what? Books? Dad's newspapers? Mom's magazines? Ooh, so mature. But, well, what mature stuff do you read, Marina? The good stuff. Rovesnik, Work Shift, Robotnica, Fashion of the Socialist Republics. How's the last one mature? You know what, Asuka? I gotta lend you some of these. I read all of it in one sitting. Yo, right as the story is getting darker, it got dark in real life. Beep. All right. I'm done, so. It's definitely picked up. But I need to see where this goes. How long to beat? Sure, whatever. This game isn't even on how long to beat. Oh shit. I love the world and everything in it. No, 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 no. 7 hours. Fuck it.